Hoi Hoi and welcome back to Masters of Orion or Master of Orion. Orion. In the last episode, I've played the Silicoids. I did not finish this playthrough. I want to finish this off screen because I've kind of reached a point where it is impossible for me to lose, and because of the victory settings that I have to destroy all other nations, and I don't think that this would be interesting to watch. So I decided to continue this offline for the achievements and then just make a new mode, make a new playthrough. There are two things that I want to mention. The first thing is, I was always complaining about a missing technology, because in Masters of Orion 2, there was a weapon that was called the planet desecrator, right? I'm not sure if that was the actual name of the weapon, because I had the German version of the game, so I only would knew its German name, which was Planeten desingn. So I've just translated the name. I actually found this technology in this game. It is there. It's just named differently. I think it's named Planet Carver, but I'm not sure about this. I will look into it once I've started a new game. What's interesting about this is it's not a weapon anymore. It's now a support module, right? But it has the same effect. Right? The main difference is that it's not a weapon anymore. Right? In Masters of Orion 2, it was a weapon that would always deal 500 damage. Right? It would ignore damage reduction, and it would weigh 500 units. Right? And on a Titan, you only had enough space for one of it, but on a Star Destroyer, on a Doomstar, you had enough space for 3 of it. Right? I mean, it deals 500 flat damage, which is a lot, which is pretty good. But I think its damage per space ratio is kind of bad. But it was a very good weapon. Like, I would spam Doomstars just with the Desecrator. Right? And you don't need bombs because you can just destroy planets, so why would you have bombs? And the thing is, there are technologies that allows you to rebuild planets, so it makes sense to destroy planets so that they are temporarily out of the way, so that other nations, while you're fighting one nations, others cannot rebuild there, which is an issue that I had in the Silicoids, because I was destroying the Trillions, and then the Draconians came in and colonized the Trillion planets. Right. So it is a really good weapon. Like, it was a really good weapon, now it's a really good module. I think it now costs less space, so it's not a weapon anymore. It doesn't deal damage anymore, but it also costs less space, which I think is a valid change, because now I can just have this like as an instant include on my Doomstar, while also having some other weapons. My Doomstar. So that's about the planet cover. The second thing that I've realized is that you only can have one Doomstar. Which is weird, because I remember in Masters of Orion, you could have as much Doomstars as you wanted, as long as you had the command points for it. Right? And the thing is, I think in this game the Doomstar only takes 30 command points, and I was at a base where I had 600 command points, and I just couldn't build any more Doomstars, which made me think, okay, maybe I need a specific building for that, but no, that was not the case. Right, so it's a bit weird. Anyway, so single player, let's make a new game. I have to save the you have saved the current game. Yes, I did that. Okay, so
hailing from the cloudy planet Altair, the proud Alkari are an old...
So I want to play the Nomans. I want to go for the economy victory. Planet density by star. It's too high. I want a lot of planets. This will be the last one where I will go on maximum settings. I don't know which one is good. I will just go for average. So medium star's huge. Right? Galaxy type. I think Spiral is the one that I like the most because Spiral has like some limitations on how you can travel at the early game. So you have a much more sheltered early game, and then late game will be different. I think that is nice. It also allows you less players, which might not be great, but whatever. Starting age, pre-warp, post-warp, doesn't matter. Pre-warp is like you don't have ships yet, and you need to research the technology for ships, but post-warp is, yeah, you already discovered warp technology. Difficulty level. I don't remember which difficulty I played on. I'm just going to play on hard, because I think if I go for economy victory, it is likely that another like I want to go with advanced settings. I want to victory types, right? I want to enable all victory types except for score, because score kinda conflicts with economy, right? So score max turns. I mean, I can increase the number of turns, right? But 500 turns have to at least pass for the economy to be viable. That's why I want to disable score. But I will allow any other victory type because it was quite boring. Like, especially if you disable Antarans, then Antarans will not spawn and not attack anyone, which is kind of boring. Timeline? Oh, no, I don't want that to disable. That seems stupid. Yeah. Okay, research speed is normal, production speed is normal. Normally, what I like to do, I think I'm explaining this every time I do a new game, but I like having a low research speed and a normal production speed. Because in games like Sid Meier's and games like this, I always feel like that you're advancing in technologies way too fast, which kind of takes away the purpose of building a fleet. Because each fleet you build, you will have to upgrade it later, which costs money. That's not a big issue with Gnolams, but just in general, I don't really like the mechanics. This is, by the way, why I like Beyond Earth a lot. Because in Beyond Earth, if you advance your troops, you don't have to pay money to upgrade them. They're automatically upgraded. But if you build new ones, they will cost more production and obviously more buying stuff. Right? But I really like the way this population growth speed. Let's do normal. I don't want to do fast. So AI opponents I can 7. Game pace is custom. That's interesting. Yeah, so you can check that. So I think it is likely that I'm going to lose if I play on anything harder. Another thing that I want to do in this game is try to win without ever declaring a war. Because in Sid Meier's Beyond Earth there was an achievement like that, and I don't assume that there's an achievement that's here as well, but it is possible that there's like an achievement like that. Alright, so let's randomize the seed a bit, and then anything else? Allow racial traits, yes. Random events, yes. Pirates. So do I have to explain what the Normans can do? So we gain 25% more credits from trade treaties. I'm not exactly sure how this works. And then trading goods. Our race gets 100% more credits from trade goods projects. So I'm not exactly sure what this means. Special ability is lucky. These fortunate beings must have saved up a huge chunk of karma from previous life. Negative events never seem to find them, and... Oh, that's really good! Holy shit, that's actually really good. So I'm assuming this means pirates are less likely to target us and Terrans are less likely to target us. our solar systems are less likely to blow up. Oh wait, that's something that I have to... Hold on, that's not here. Where do I have to change that? Hold on a second. Options. Right, so I want to enable GNN because I realize that I'm not very perceptive when it comes to events when GNA is disabled, because in my Silicoid playthrough, one of my solar systems actually blew up because I've missed that memo. Anyway, so new match, yes. Want to play Nolams.
The Gnolam League is a tightly knit confederacy of traders bait.
Right, so the other two bonuses are more credits from population and then low gravity homeworld. Like, low gravity is a negative effect. But I think it doesn't, like, each gravity is a negative effect, right? If you have low gravity, then you can only live on low gravity. I think if you're normal, then you can live on normal gravity, and if you have a high gravity, then you can only live on high gravity. I'm not sure if it works like that, that if you are normal, you can live on low and normal, and if you are heavy, if you have high, that you can live on all three. I don't think it works like that. Anyway, let's do this again. Huge, galaxy age, I don't know. Density high, post-warp, difficult level hard. Game pace, show advanced settings. We... balance status condition. Yeah, timeline, disable, research speed, normal, population growth, normal. No, I meant normal. Disable score. I think that's everything I wanted yet. Okay, alright. I'm 12 minutes in, haven't started the game yet, let's start the game. I probably forgot one of the settings.
Casting off from their headquarters on the lush planet of Nol comes the Gnolam Merchant League. After centuries spent mining the rich veins of their home planet and bartering amongst themselves, the Gnolam have unified in a tightly knit trade conglomerate, eager to expand into new markets. Trusting their perennial good fortune and emboldened by dreams of even more fantastic wealth, they now train their resources on the unknown depths of space.
Okay. So our ship design is more normal, I would say. Right, the Psilons have like the classical UFO. The I don't remember what the Eons. No, the I forgot what they're named. Whatever. The ants have. The silicoids have like asteroids. Ours look like more normal. Oh, so we have 2 scouts. Okay, so how do I? We have 1 frigate. Okay, so the first thing we probably want to do is build frigates. 1 space factory. Okay, so let's build a frigate, a space factory, and then... Fuck you. Oh, Q. Okay, never mind. So we want to build frigates until we are at our command points limit. How do I... Okay, so this is splitting. Alright, good. So we'll send you there. And you, we will send you over there. Oh, we've already discovered other systems. Okay. It's funny that I'm starting over here again, because that's also where I started on my other cluster one. Larion discovered. Okay, no lambs. Do I want you to do anything right now? I mean, this has 3 planets, so it's possible that there's a good planet for me, so let's send you over there. I mean, it's also possible that this one has 3 planets, but it doesn't look like it. This one looks smaller. I think they are all the same size.
Commodore, looking for something new.
Commodore, looking for something new. What exactly are the Gnolams? In Masters of Orion 2, they just looked like goblins or like kobolds. Like kobolds from German mythology. Here, they kinda look like... I always think, I mean, obviously they're inspired by dwarves, right? That's like their thing. So they have like the dwarf bard, and they have like a nose ring, and it makes them a bit look like a minotaur, especially with like those thingies, which are probably just like oxygen. But they are like there's probably an oxygen tank behind them, which pumps oxygen into their helmet. Right, but it's also looked like a bit like horns. Okay, so what do we want to do first? Automated factory. I really like automated.
That's a huge deal.
Okay, trading punts incoming. I like automated factory. Okay. So the first few turns are there's not going. Okay. Oh, it takes 3 turns to go to the other side. Okay, there's 1 planet here. Oop. I need to figure out from where the pirates are coming. Like, if the pirates are coming from here, then it makes sense to colonize here. If they are coming from here, it makes sense to colonize here. Because pirates can actually destroy my unprotected planets. Okay, pirate fleet attack. Okay, they're coming from down here. That is good. Wait, that's not good. They're going to destroy my scout. Okay, so frigate, I want to... I think they have a destroyer, right? They don't use frigates, they use destroyers because they have bombs, but their technology is much worse than mine, so it's fine. Also, if you don't know about what the different purposes of the ships are, frigates are essentially the cheaper, they have the highest damage per cost, right? And then everything which is subsequent, like destroyer is the second tier of ship, which is like they deal destroyers. The purpose of the destroyers is to have bombs, so they have less offensive capabilities, but because they're larger ships, they have more defensive capabilities, and they can carry bombs which are needed to attack planets. Right, and then everything subsequent is more like the next one. What was the next one? Something with sea, I think. Was the frigate the destroyer? I don't remember. Okay, wait, let me look that up.
Always keep an eye on tomorrow, Commodore, but get the work done today.
So the second type of ship, the second type of ship is... Ah, it was the cruiser, that's the third type of ship, right? The destroyer is the second one, cruiser is the third one, right? And the cruiser is like, more of a tank, right? So like the purpose of the destroyer is to deal damage to planets. The purpose of the cruiser is to tank. Right? So a heavier version of the destroyer. The cruiser is a valuable asset at all stages of the campaign. And then we have here middling escort vessel, more heavily armed and more resilient than the frigate, right? So it says that more defense points. And then like the fourth one is the battleship, which is the first ship that is... Where is it? What? Oh, it's over here, right? So the battleship, a powerful medium-sized ship with general load capacity and high hull rating, right? So the battleship is like the first actual warship, right? Like the destroyer and the cruiser, they are just support ships. And then they're support ships for the frigates, right? And the frigates are your main damage. And the cruiser is like a tank, and the destroyer is to attack planets. Obviously, the cruiser can also attack planets. But the bombs per cost is higher on the destroyer, right? So if you want to deal a lot of damage to planets, you want to build a lot of destroyers. And then the battleship is like the first standalone ship. It either acts as like the main ship of your fleet, or it can also act on its own. And then you have the Titan, which is just a stronger version of the battleship, and then the Doomstar, which is like your ultimate ship. Right. So, okay. I do need to move my microphone somewhere else. I have the issue that I don't find what are they called? Chairs. I don't find chairs that are high enough for me. Oh, that's okay. That's a good one, but it has high gravity. Normal gravity. I want to colonize something that has low gravity. Otherwise, I get a disadvantage. Okay, this one is low gravity. It has good minerals. The size is tiny. Biome is tundra. I think I will take this one. Okay, let's colonize. And so the issue is my sitting position is way too low compared to that of my desk, because I have a standing desk, a non-adjustable standing desk, which kind of sucks. But I need this to be that high because I'm such a large person. And the issue right now is because I'm sitting much lower than I should. My microphone is in the way, and I don't see things. Like, I don't see anything that is like in the lower left corner. So I do have to adjust myself a bit. I could put like my microphone over here, but it still blocks my vision, and it kind of feels awkward because I have to. Because right now it's like at the side of my monitor, right, and I have to look away from the monitor in order to speak into the microphone. Okay, so we don't have production. The issue is... Yes. Okay, so obviously I was playing the silicoids in the last game, and the silicoids are interesting. Their mechanic is that they don't need food, but instead of having food, they have like a fixed reproduction rate, which means going wide is much better for them than going tall. And like, if you don't know what this means, wide usually refers to having a lot of cities or like a lot of planets in this one, and tall means you have a low amount of cities, but you have a strongly developed city, right? And as the Chrysalites, you have to play wide because you can't make, like, you are bad at making tall cities. You do need to colonize as much planets as possible so that you have a reproduction rate, a high reproduction rate of your people, and then you can transfer people from one planet to your main planet to make it like a tall city. Like in a competitive environment, I do like this mechanic because it is pretty good. I can't buy any, build any, but I probably want to build a star base. Right, so in a competitive setting, it is a good ability, but on a like gameplay level, I don't really like it. It feels boring. It kind of removes like 1/3 of the gameplay that you have, that this game has. Okay, this is normal gravity. Oh, it's toxic, so this one is not good. Right? So like settling at Tundra wasn't really a good decision because my food production is so low. Because of that, I'm like, this was a really bad decision. Okay, so I want to send the frigate down here, and the scout. Let's send him up there. There are 2 planets and an asteroid belt. Yeah, I have an asteroid belt. Okay, so we have a frigate. The frigate. Let's send the frigate over here. But so we need to defend from this direction, because that's where the pirates are coming. I can't destroy pirate bases before having a destroyer. Okay, so the scout is safe now, I think. Because if they will go into the hyperdrive and enemies cannot be targeted. Right? You cannot fight in a hyperdrive, so my scout is safe now. I think I need another microphone. One that I can like put onto my desk. I used to have one like this, but it always sucked. But I think right now this would probably be better. Then I could put it like between the desk and my belly. And I just need to talk down. That is probably better right. Okay, so let's take a look at this planet. Normal gravity, but it's one.
Our prospectors have sifted away the impurities of ignorance and found a new nugget of wisdom.
I just love the puns in this game. So we have the neutron blaster that slightly increases my damage.
Commodore, looking for something new.
Okay, research laboratory. I think I should go for the hydroponic farms. This gives me +2 food. And the biosphere also gives +1. It's not bad. Definitely need this for this planet. So right now we have... How much food do we have saved up? It doesn't tell me how much food I have. It only shows the growth. But like, it would be nice to know to see how much I have. Because if I have enough... Wait! What exactly does the building that I researched?
Always keep an eye on tomorrow, Commodore.
Automated factory. Utilize this discovery. Doesn't tell me that it has any restrictions. Can I build it over here? Oh, sorry. Okay, that's my bad. Oh, stop. Okay, yes. So I did it on defense. That's why it's only showing buildings. That's why it's only showing. At first I thought it has like some restrictions, but no, it doesn't. It needs 50. I can produce 3. That means it needs like at least like 20 turns. Not 20 less, but 20 turns. Which means I need to save up food for 20 turns. I don't want my population to starve. Let's do auto explore. Can also do auto explore. Oh, fuck you. Never mind. Let's not do auto explore. Oh, what is that? There's an anomaly. Ah, okay, let's go. Let's take a look at the anomaly. Okay. So are they going to attack me? Oh, there was a squid. Okay, they have 2 pirate raiders. Yes. Smuggler blaster and... Okay, nuclear missile. Yeah, the reason why I'm going
Welcome to GNN.
GNN.
Galactic News Network.
Yeah, I discovered this one.
Panic, but long-range scanners have detected a gigantic space monster lurking in a previously unexpected sector of space. And now, sports!
Yeah, the squid. Yeah, so the squid is over here. It's a pretty strong monster. Don't know which size it is. Probably a cruiser at least. I know that the amoeba is the destroyer, so I'm assuming squid is like the cruiser. I think dragons are titans. And then there was also a battleship. I don't think there was a frigate. No, wait. Was the Space Hydra? No, the Space Eel was the frigate, I think. And the Space Hydra is the battleship. Okay, Space Victory is finished. That means we have now two more production. Okay, like this right now is quite useless. Unfortunately. That was a really bad decision for a new planet. But like the reason why I wanted to build on low gravity is because I think you get like 25% less resources. But that would still be better on Larian Prime because it's just a much better planet type. I still have to learn a lot about this game. And the thing is, this game is relatively easy because the AI is very forgiving.
You come across the broken remains of an unbelievably advanced alien research facility. Only one of its consoles seems to be in working order. It takes some of your brightest scientists to decipher a small amount of the data from within it, but it is enough to spearhead a new technological breakthrough.
Okay, so a class 1 shield.
Even in that abandoned junker, there is always a chance to turn a profit.
Okay, that's good. We have the shield now.
Always keep an eye on tomorrow, Commodore, but get the work done.
Okay. So the scout is over here. So there's an Antarian.
Welcome to GNN, Galactic News Network.
The Gnolam League has discovered the remains of a long-lost Orion facility. Whether this was an advanced research facility or a particularly well-built hotel and casino, it is too early to tell.
That's the Antaran runes. Not Orion runes, it's the Antaran runes. And that always confused me as a child. I thought the Orions and the Antarans were the same. But they actually are not. Right, like the Orions are like the protectors of the universe, while the Antarans are the destroyers. That's like the lore of this game. Okay, so I do want to go over here and block them over here so that I can colonize other planets. Now, this planet would be really bad for me because I'm not producing barely enough food to create a new one. But I think I should have colonized this one. This one is much better. Like I said, there's so much that I still have to learn about this place. That's a volcanic one. Volcanic ones cannot produce food. Here we have another good one. Although its food is like one less, so it's not as good. And and because of its normal one, it's would also produce 2 food, I'm assuming. Okay, this one, ultra poor planets. Okay, but it has at least enough food.
Our prospectors have sifted away the impurities of
Ignorance. Okay, so engineering. Do we want to build a destroyer? Government support facility. Yeah, let's go for research laboratory. Okay, so another. Where do I want to bring it to go? Let's also just put it over here. Maybe I should put it on the planet to protect. Oh, okay. These are the hyper space, which I cannot travel through now. The fleet needs orders. Okay, scout. Let's discover these. It doesn't really matter though. There is at least one other nation in the cluster that I am, and I'm assuming they're like over here. Right, probably this or this is possible. No, there is only an asteroid belt. Okay. Okay, so defense. Ah, that's weird. Maybe I'm alone. But I don't think so. Space factory completed at node 2. Wait, what? Oh. Oh wait, I haven't built the automated factory yet. Okay, I was confused. Okay, space factory. Let's build an asteroid miner or an asteroid laboratory. What do I want more? 2 research for 2 maintenance or 4 credits? I do want to 2 research. Is that good? 2 research is like 1 researcher, so it's not really that good. Okay, I'm going to build the asteroid miner. I mean, yeah, like that's actually less than 1 researcher right now. So it's not really worth that, but I think population. So I have 6 people and population generates 22. Oh, wait. So, okay, so 9 out of the money that I generate in the city is for my waste trade. So my population right now generates 18. Yes, right, because waste trade does 50%. So I'm generating 3 money per population. And with the waste trade, I am like 4.5. Maybe the asteroids are not really that important. Like asteroid miners and gas siphons are not that important. So I shouldn't really worry about them. They're just like a little bonus that I can get. Okay, let's send them over there. Okay, so they are on this asteroid field. So, okay, what do we have over here? 4 food. And it has artifacts. Good. That would also be a good planet. So this planet and this planet. Even though they have normal gravity, it's still better than nothing. I'm really curious about where the other nation is. Second. Eh? Hold on a second. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I was a bit confused because in my Streamlabs settings, Masters of Orion, in my Masters of Orion scene, I have a field that is called MOO2, right? Because I've planned doing Masters of Orion 2 at some point, and I was a little bit confused because I didn't saw my actual Masters of Orion source, and I thought, how the fuck am I recording this? But no, like the Masters of Orion, I'm using a game source, and in Masters of Orion 2, I need to use a Windows source because it uses the DOS box, the DOS simulator. Right, and I just was confused because I didn't saw the Masters of Orion. I only saw like Masters of Orion 2. Okay, so let's start over here. Should I build some biospheres. Yeah, I should definitely build a biosphere and a hydroponic farm, and then I think I will build a colony. Hold on a second, can I? I can build colonies, but I cannot
Always keep an
build...
eye on tomorrow, Commodore. But get to work.
I need a civil transporter. And wait, the civil transporter also allows me to build a colony base? Oh, I should have waited for the colony base. Oh, yeah, that would have been good. Because one food is enough to sustain my my worker, right? Should have waited for that. Okay, that was a huge issue. Okay, let's go to the system first.
GNN, Galactic News Network.
Do not panic, but long-range scanners have detected a gigantic space dragon lurking in a previously unexpected sector of space. And now, sports!
Okay, so the space squid has the generic space monster and space dragons have things. Okay, so I have a space dragon and a space squid in my quadrant, but no other nation? That is an easy early game, and I'm playing on hard. Let's take a look at victory conditions. I am the highest in technology. I am not the highest in conquest or war. Conquest is like military power. So that's what I don't really have. And like also my GP share. Purchases of outstanding center. I think this is how much money you produce, but I'm not sure about it. I have no idea how economy works. Okay, so we have a scout over here. Let's scout the place. Ha! That is so weird. The only two systems that I have not discovered in my quadrant are those two. That's so weird. What is this world generation? This universe generation?
Emperor Slaw of the Yarsin greets you as soon as you approach the planet. He seems friendly, if a bit overeager to get on your good graces. You suspect his rough appearance belies a shrewd individual, head of a proud civilization that is yet to master space travel.
Nice. Normal gravity. Oh, they give me money. All colonies in a system. I can have 2 colonies in a system. This planet is not good. At least not yet. I need to I need to get the technology that allows me to change the gravity of planets. I don't know when you get
Always
this.
keep an eye on tomorrow,
It's probably like a pretty late technology. Artificial gravity. I mean, it's not late, but it is mid-game, I would say. Gravity orbital shipyard and moon laboratory. I probably want to go for moon laboratory. Do I? I'm not sure. Gravity generators. Removing all gravity penalties affecting the population. Yes. Definitely need that. Okay, so the space factory is finished. I can't do anything here. I guess you can just guard. I mean, since there's no other ways in my quadrant, and I don't need to build to command level, so I can focus on building colony ships. I don't, to be honest, I don't really need a destroyer to deal with the, what is that? That has low gravity and has 3 food. That's actually good. It's not really good, obviously, because it's ultra poor minerals, but this at least allows me to get get population. Okay. I think I can just go over here and then block them from leaving this. This should be fine. Electromagnetic disturbance. There's another pirate. Okay. I get this. Okay, I don't need them anymore. I mean, I could discover this one, but I think I will discover this with a fleet. Okay, so colonizing the rest of the planets as quick as possible would be good. Okay, I haven't discovered these planets yet. That was bad. But it's fine. Empire credits and trade treaties income. Yeah, this sounds good. This is a fleet manager. What? Assign. Let's give him to now. Let's give him to this fleet, because he needs to get experience points from fighting. So where's the pirate going? The pirate went this way. So is it going this, and then over here? Ooh, that sucks. And I might have to make a military checkpoint there. I technically don't have. Right. I will just manage this with frigates for now. Maybe build a bit more frigates. I will send the next frigate to explore over here. I might need to send you to no, because if the pirates comes over here, they can attack this. It wouldn't be great. Okay, so this one goes over here. This one guards. Okay, maybe since there's a second pirate base, I think I will let them go over there and just guard from these 2 places. Okay, maybe I should start researching destroyer, because destroying pirate ships can give me like loot. Okay, so we built another frigate. The frigates are quite fast now. So we are running this. Let's also build the research laboratory, and then we will build... Our colony ship takes 19. Okay, maybe not build it now. I want you to... Okay, I will send you to explore in this direction. So you can block. Oh wait, there was a space grid, right, that's why I stopped exploring this one. Okay, never mind, you will go over there. I forgot. Oh yeah, the reason why I stopped exploring this one is because there is a space dragon over there. Okay, so I want to send you over there. Let's just send you over... Not this way though. I want you to go this way. Does it work? No, it doesn't. Okay. I cannot shift them to give them a custom order. Okay. You probably have enough food. Yes, you definitely have enough food to build this. Space exploration.
Our prospectors have sifted away.
Yes, I've already told... Didn't I already told you what to do next? Okay, let's go.
Congratulations.
Let's go destroyer. Biosphere is completed at Knoll 2. We now generate extra food. Okay, it still takes a lot of time to get population, so choosing the population growth rate to be faster would have been smart because it just
Welcome
takes a lot of
to
time.
GNN.
Oh, population boom at Larian 3.
Population has boomed on a Gnolam colony world.
Okay, population boom. It's not really that good, I think. I can buy this one. I should buy it. Like, I mean, I'm the Nolams. I should buy buildings. Right, so now we can put you over there and let's buy this as well so that we generate more food. I should buy colony ships. That's a good point. Okay, so we will build a... I don't need a civil water. So let's do this, and once the buildings are finished, let's buy out this colonizer. Okay, so let's build the hydroponic farm and the research laboratory, and then we probably also need to govern. Yes, exactly. And then the star base. I don't really need a star base because I have no enemy here. That's so weird. This spawn is so bad, or not bad, but it's so weird because it means there's either a cluster which has 3 civilizations in there, or there's another cluster which has no
Our
civilization.
prospectors have sifted away the impure.
Okay, Xeno relations. Don't need Xeno relations yet. Colonial revenue, so fine. Fusion drive. Fungal farms. That would be good for my colony. Because it's up for tundras. Okay, so that was the hydroponic farm. Laboratory is next. I want you to guard. No gravity. There's also no food. Should colonize this. Auto evolve. Okay, so we are producing the colony ship next. That's actually quite expensive. Can't buy it.
Welcome to GNN, Galactic News Network.
The Terran Cognate has grown in strength. The birth rate has returned to normal on the Gnolam colony world.
The Terrans. The Terrans were the evil humans, right? They have a Khanate, which is the government form of a horde, right? Like Genghis Khan. Which is quite interesting that they call it that. Ding, ding, Genghis Khan. I think I've never played the Terrans. I think they were from the 3rd game. Right, and the first game had like the minimum of races, and then in the 2nd game, I think the Nolams and the Draconians were introduced. And then in the 3rd game, the Terrans were introduced. Or maybe in the third game the Terrans and the Draconians were introduced and they're like... Because I think they're like the rivals of each other. I have to play them, all three of them at least once, just to see how they feel compared to the remake. Okay, so one more population. Can I buy the colony ship? Yes. So what do we want to build after that? Probably a bunch of destroyer. They take 2 command points. Yeah, let's build 3. That gives me 3 bombs. Okay, colony ship. So we either want Larian Prime or use 2 because they produce so much food. I think I will go for Larian Prime.
Our prospectors have sifted away the impurity.
Xenobiotics, soil enrichment, or deep sea cooling. Deep sea cooling is only on Jaya, Terran, and Ocean, and soil enrichment is on a lot of other planets. Deep scanner. I like scanner or electronic.
Congratulations, Commodore.
Do I actually want that? ECM Xeno Relations give me the Spy Center, Empire Unique. I think I will go for the Colonial Revenue Center. He gives me credits and trade. Let's send him to our main planet. I read the system like Bavaria, right? Like German state of Bavaria. That has a little bit of irony to it. Like, Bavaria is like the Texas of Germany. They do pretty fine on their own, but everyone else hates them. Right, like Americans often trash on Texans, and like we Germans often trash on Bavarians. Or like non-Bavarian Germans. Okay, so okay, maybe I should have gone there for the asteroid. Ooh, Variant Prime, it's a Terran planet. I do like the art. It's beautiful. Yes, so gravity reduces our production by 25%, but because we are producing 4 food in the cell, we are still producing more food than we would if on the other planet, right? Because on the other planet we only produce 2, right? But it doesn't really matter because we do have a we generate 1 food from the colony ship, right? So it doesn't really matter that much. So we built the automated factory. It is good that we produce the +1 food because it allows us to have the settlers on production so that we can build the first thing. I feel like this should be like automatically in there, not just in not that you have to research a technology that should be there from the beginning. Because you can, like, I just fucked up my first colony ship. Destroyer completed no turn. Next destroyer. Destroyer, destroyer, this is your final hour. Was it that? Hold on. No, it was Devour. I haven't heard this song in such a long time. Devour, devour, this is your final hour. Or something like that. The main reason why I like the song is because I listen to music on YouTube, not on Spotify or anything, right? And so like there's a lot of custom channels which have there are a lot of channels which have like customized the song a little bit. And the reason why I like this version so much is because it has like a picture which is like a drawn scenario from the Monster Hunter series where I don't know if it was a gun lancer or a normal lancer fighting against a water loss, and it just looks so epic. And that's the main reason why I like this song. I mean, to be fair, the phrase "devour, devour, this is your final hour" is also very catchy, but yeah, the picture is the actual reason why I like it. It's funny. That's the main reason why I like the music that I like, just because the pictures that the people who uploaded the video with made, or like not made, but like uploaded with, looks so epic or cool. Private funding, cross prospecting. That is also good because I remember there was some planets. Was it this one? Yes, this one. I wanted to colonize this one, but it has ultra poor. So I have to upgrade that. I want to see the space dragon. It would, if you make a game, one thing that you have to add to your game, right? Like this is very important. I mean, it's probably more important for AAA studios than for indie developer, but indie developer are probably more likely to do this. You have to make a library that can be opened within your game, and in this library, you have to make every unit that exists in your game, or like every creature in the game, viewable in a 3D environment where you can rotate it, right? Like a little bit like the trophy modes in the Smash games, because it is just very nice to take a look at like a specific unit and see like how it's designed, and it is also nice towards your model maker who made this, because that is it's like a bit like glorification of the people who are working on the game, which is always a nice thing to do. And like the thing is, I don't think it's that much more work to do this because the models already exist, right? Like all you have to make is an interface that showcases the models. Let's add to the army. I do want to wait for the other 2 destroyers because one bomb, I'm not sure how strong the bomb is, but I think it's like a 50% chance that it deals damage, which is not enough. I also want to build another colonial. Let's build a colonial revenue first and then a colonial. It increases my BC per population by 1, so I would generate 9 more credits on this one. I'm not sure if this scales.
The Sky Lord of the Alkari greets you, Wanderer. I trust you have the wisdom to coexist with us.
Ha! Oh! You are in my system! What? How did I not have discovered you here? Was it because of the pirates? The pirates kept you at bay? No way they did that. Okay. Alright, so now that you're here, I actually am pressured in destroying the pirates. Because the pirates give loot if you destroy them. Like, they can give you a population or something like this. Huh. How did you man... Huh, that's so interesting. I really thought I was alone. Because... Okay, maybe like this one also... Okay, maybe this cluster is also part of my cluster then. It's either that or that they already discovered a technology that allows them to get through the red warp points, but I don't think so. I mean, that would be crazy if they would already have discovered that. So I'm assuming the reason why I haven't discovered them yet is because they were kept at bay from pirates. That's not good. That means I need to build more ships. Yes, I definitely have to build more frigates. Okay, you know what? I am curious. I want to send my frigates down there. Build. Oh, I can build an asteroid lab. Okay, so I don't need to have this colonized to build this one. Okay, let's just merge them and then send them to the pirate base. If I can, I want to block them off from my part of them. But I'm sure if I try this, they will just destroy it. They probably have more ships than... Okay, so another destroyer. Send him over here. Destroyer.
This is GNN.
Blast from the past.
Confusion sweeps across the galaxy as reports of Antaran sightings have now been confirmed by independent survivors.
It seems that the vicious and ill-tempered old race has managed to escape from their ancestral prison in an unknown pocket dimension and are expected to continue to terrorize the galaxy in the foreseeable future.
We'll update this information as hostilities escalate from these initial skirmishes to what we can only assume will be an all-out invasion resulting in the extinction of all other sentient life in the galaxy.
Stay tuned for more news!
And now, the state of the galaxy. Current ranking of space fleet strengths.
Yeah, the Ikari have more than I. Maybe I should take a look at how much exactly they have more than I. They have 800, I have 700. That is not good. I mean, they only have 100 more, which is not that much. But considering that they have stronger beam weapons, they could easily defeat me, I think. Okay, I've lost both hits. Okay.
The destruction of the pirate base has left several buildings standing.
Okay, so we got some money. No, they cleared the pirates here. But it really seems like that the only connection they have is over here. So if I got like all the way over there, they should not be able to come into my place. Yeah, they have made a military outpost there. I should also build a military outpost. I should colonize the system. I don't have enough money to buy another colony ship right now.
And now, the news.
Home team.
An Antaran raiding party was spotted in the galaxy today, moving towards Alkari controlled space.
That's good for me though. I'm not sure exactly.
Our prospectors have sifted away the
I'm not exactly sure how they. Oh, this one would actually be. But let's go Xeno relations. Xeno relations is hot now. I'm not exactly sure how the Antarans decide a target, but I'm assuming it has something to do with military power. So maybe that's the reason why they chose the Antares, because the Akari, because the Akari are like the three best military power. Do I want to keep one destroyer over? Oh, he gives a bonus to research. That's not bad. I don't want to use you right now. Okay, I'm focusing on doing a lot of colonizing now. Yeah, I need a little bit more. I can buy it the next turn. Okay, so we will put you back into food, and then we just build... I think I'm just going to make you on auto. Yeah, let's just make them on auto.
I would prefer us to engage in profitable association.
They want to pay me for the embassy. I think the reason why they're doing this is because I haven't researched technology for embassies yet.
You have my thanks.
I definitely want to be peaceful with them, right? I don't want to do war. I just want to silently win by having more money than everyone else. I also want to colonize this one. I cannot colonize this system because it doesn't have a planet. I need to rebuild the asteroids first. So let's just guard over here, so in case that there spawns some pirates. Okay, I can buy... Do I want to buy another one? Advanced Data Center would be good. So let's do the Advanced Data Center and then just build another one. Let's also build a missile base because it's not really that expensive, and in case they declare, the Akari declare war on me, I at least have some more defense. Okay, so I want to colonize this planet because it puts a lot of... This one is toxic, it doesn't produce any food. It has high production, and this one volcanic, right? Yeah. This one is a really bad planet. It has tree production, that's not bad. Then these, I haven't discovered these. This wasn't the one with the squid, right? This was the squid. So I should discover these planets. Let's build another free.
Our prospectors have sifted away.
Okay, military tactics, group transport, global DNA scanner. Macroeconomics.
That was a...
Can I not do that? No, you cannot shift. Was it another button? Don't I have a Q? Oh, I have a Q. But how do I add to the queue? Soil enrichment. What would be better? Soil enrichment or deep sea cooling? I think soil enrichment is better in the early game, but later you probably want deep sea cooling because you can just transform any planet to a Jaya planet.
That was a huge deal.
I don't really care about electronic computers, I think, so I will go for deep scanner, but I also don't really care about deep. I think going for the electronic computer would be better. I don't care specifically about the deep scanner. Like, the deep scanner is a nice technology to have, but at a certain point it doesn't do anything.
GNN, Galactic News Network.
The Terran Khanate has grown in strength.
Okay, they have 5 planets. Oh, there's a pirate base. Oh, I don't. Okay. There's probably still a pirate base here, I just haven't discovered them yet. I haven't discovered the planets. That's why it's not showing it. Space Factory. Threatening fleet. Yes. They will probably destroy the asteroid mine and then attack my planet. Not nice. I probably also want to colonize. What I'm missing about the space monsters... Oh, that was
Your
a nice
crew
hit.
descends to investigate the remains of the...
Okay, so we got a population. What I'm missing about the space monsters is the space monsters work different than they used to work. Not that much different. But what I'm missing about the monsters is events that spawns hydras and stuff that attack your systems. Right, because right now, the only thing that the monsters do is protect the system they spawn in, but there used to be events that would spawn a group of monsters that then attack you. I mean, I already have the class shield, so let's go for the ECM jammers. Oh, they go directly to my planet, that's good for me. Okay, so let's colonize this planet. It's an ocean planet. And there's like a small island. Yep. Welcome to Subnautica. Tree foods. So we want to build an automated factory. Do I want to buy it? I think I want to buy it just so that it's finished and then I can just instantly go for food. Let's send you over here and start over here. That means if there's any pirate base spawning in any of those systems, I'm not sure if they can spawn in this system, but if they spawn in any of those systems, that they're automatically protected. And I do need to have troops over here. Because if there's one over here and I colonize this planet, it is why did... Oh no, that's not my scout. I thought I just built a scout, but no, that's the Akari scout. Okay, now use auto build. They will go for a research laboratory over food. That's it. Advanced magnet.
Welcome to GNN.
Tempers flare across the Mershan Pride after the latest appropriation of funds to build a new shiny structure on top of an old toppled structure.
That's towards the Terran victory, I think. But I don't need to worry about that. The first 300 points that you can get for the Terran victory are quite easy. Oh no, it's not. It's interesting. I thought it was. Right, but like the first 300 points that you can get towards the Terran's victories are quite easy because all you have to do is build 3 laboratories on, like 1 laboratory on 3 different Terran asteroids, right, which is pretty easy. But then the last 100 points is actually defeating the Antarans. Right? And that's like the most difficult part in this game. Okay, choose. Well, obviously we already have the other technologies. There's nothing to. Oh,
Congratulations, Commodore.
I should probably go for the fusion. Don't think there was anything in there. So the Gnolams are building the colony. Oh, that was my Silicoid playthrough that I've just finished converting. So there isn't really much that I can do right now except for waiting it. Oh. Do we want to capture him? I think I'm going to capture him because I can sell
Our
him to him.
prospectors have sifted away the impurities of
Okay, upgrade all.
Commodore. Looking for something new.
Merculite missiles. Merculite missiles carry powerful chemical explosive warheads as well as boasting a more accurate guidance system than a primitive nuclear warhead.
Profit!
I still like the fact that nuclear weapons are like the weakest weapon in this game.
This
It's so
is
funny.
GNN.
And now, the state of the galaxy. Current number of colonies.
I have 4 colonies. I'm not that bad. Who? The Dark Lords. That were all those shadow people, I think. I think they already existed in Hawaiian too. I just didn't rate them. Because they are like diplomacy heavy, and as a child I just wasn't stuff. I just want to destroy things.
This is GNN.
Oh.
The Sakra Brood battle against the Nershan Pride for control of the galaxy.
So lizards against bad people. I do like the Sakrans in concept. I don't know why, but for some reason I like lizard people. Or like the idea of lizard face. I mean, the Merchant Pride is also great on its own. But I don't know.
Prospectors have sifted.
I do want to play them at some point.
Commodore. Looking for some. Congratulations, Commodore.
Oh, I think the cloning center would be better right now. That's pretty good. A new leader. Ifa. Travel speed and missile attacks. That is not bad. Let's assign him to August products. Right, and we get. Level up. What's more important, trade treaties or credits? Well, trade treaties gives me a bigger bonus, but it also costs more salary. I don't have trade treaties right now. Wait! How the fuck did you colonize this? Excuse me? Did they? Hold on. What the fuck? Is there a connection between Omega and this? Looks like it. How did they get past the space dragon? Oh! Damn it! That's so bad for me! That's exactly what I hoped not would happen. Oh my god.
Your crew descend.
Oh, I think I can. So I think the AI is not against selling planets, but this will be expensive. Holy shit, how did they get... I still want to blockade over here. Oh no, now I need to blockade over there as well. That's also the planet that I wanted to colonize next. That sucks. Planet is not good for colonization. I hate so much. I want to see how much military they have compared to me.
This
I don't want to
is
declare war
GNN,
on them.
Galactic News Network.
A new pile of ancient detritus has been uncovered by the Darlock Cabal, casting early galactic housekeeping in a very unfavorable light.
I really don't like that I got this planet. Oh, they are also technology advanced. Oh, they don't have that much military power. Probably because the Terrans attacked them and destroyed their fleet. Can I talk to them? It even has gold. I really don't like that. Diplomacy. Let's do an audience.
The blessings of the Sky God. What proposition would you put forth?
Change technology, colonies, sessions, prisoner exchange. No. Oh wait, that's me. Accept Nolan's as ambassador for prisoner exchange. How about that? Propose?
This gladdens me.
Okay, nice. So let's make another
What
negotiation.
proposition would you put forth?
What do you want for this?
You hawk your wares to no avail in our domain.
Okay, so he either doesn't want to sell it,
May the wind
or I don't have enough not stuff to buy it. That's possible. Oh, I hate this so much. He has 4 planets now. Okay. Don't want this planet. This planet is also bad. But this one is good. Yeah, let's go this one and then we will also go this one. This one was bad, right? Yeah, that's good. This one is okay. Fine. I need another concept. One is ready. Okay, so I don't have anything to right, so let's oh, that's a good one. No, I don't want you to go this way. Do I want to send this one down there? Yeah, I don't need a colony right now. I should have known. I should have known that there's a connection over here. That was totally my bad. But I don't have enough ships to split them. Microbiotics or cloning center? I think microbiotics are in general better.
Our prospectus.
And obviously cloning center has a higher buff, but it's a building that I have to build and it costs maintenance, right? While microbiotics are just a passive upgrade. Proton torpedoes. Fusion weapons. Fusion beam. I mean, I don't want bombs, right? I don't want to go hostile, so fusion beams would be a better choice.
Congratulations!
Let's go for this and get the fusion beams. That will buff the power of my ships. Oh, that's also a good planet. Those are both good planets. Well, only 2. But this is a good planet. It has 3 production and 4 food. That means I will have 3 food and 2 production. It's fine. I want to buy the colony ship. Let's go over here. Let's build. I need 2 military outposts. Yeah. I need to build military outposts over there. I could try taking this from them. Obviously not war because I don't want to declare war. Colony ship. I want you to go over here and then over there. What I'm probably going to do is I will build 1 colony ship in here. Maybe I should try and go for a non-aggression pact with them. Diplomacy.
The blessings of the... What proposition would you put
Non-aggression.
forth?
Propose?
Have you thought this through?
Okay, they don't want that, so they think they're stronger than I. Empire credits. Yeah, let's go Empire credits. Let's just generate more money, as much money as possible. Choose technology, we want a fusion beam. It didn't even upgrade the destroyer. It doesn't use fusion. It does use... Okay. And I just didn't saw it.
Looking for something new.
Troop transport. Global DNA scanner. I don't really need those. The global DNA scanner is great, but it has so much maintenance. I don't want to build it. Mass driver. Neutron collider. Neutron collider would be good. The rifle doesn't matter. The miniaturization. I want a mass driver. Displacement device. Exploits the string aspects of quantum physics, instructing space to lie itself in a knot, allowing a ship to near instantly travel a small distance, blinking in. I don't think that matters. Would go for a cruiser. Let's go for. I've built a starbase. Wait. Base command points. Starbase. Why do I have suddenly 20 points? Oh, I get 5 from a starbase. Right, so I've built another starbase. Okay. Yeah, let's go for this one. Colony ship? Wait, what? Why am I sending a colony ship? Oh, never mind. I'm not sending. That's stupid. How much power has this grid? 300. Not much. I need to build a colony down there so that I can upgrade my ships. And so that I can build a military check. How bad is that's sweet. Frigate. Build a frigate. I want to go. I don't know. Let's merge it with atmospheric renewer. It does 5 cleanup. Not that good. Bicep. I don't really need the bicep. Let's build another colony ship. Let's just spam colony ships now.
Welcome to GNN, Galactic News Network.
Not a
The
room exploration.
Terran Cognate have doubled down on their newfound interest in antiques and have begun construction of the second research facility on an ancient ruin site.
Our prospectors have sifted away. Commodore, looking for something. That was a
And now, the news.
The Terran raiding parties have once again delivered a crippling blow to the Durlock Cabal as they continue to mercilessly ravage our galaxy. You stay classy and terrorless.
Push planet. I'm not going to buy it yet because to buy this one and I don't have enough. One plans. Cost prospect. Cost prospecting is cheaper, that's good. Alright. So and now I generate money because let's capture him. Okay, there's a pirate base over there. Oh, that's not good. They're going to attack my newfound colony. Ah, I don't want to move this. What's this? They're attacking my. How much does buying a starbase cost? $900. I might be able to afford it before they appear. They might need like 2 or 3 days to get over here and then a 4th day to.
This is GNN.
State of the galaxy.
And now, the state of the galaxy. The census rankings of empire populations.
Oh, my population is low. Okay, it looks like they need 3 days to get like one. Alright, so not 3 more days. And from. And surveillance. Not good, not good. If I'm lucky, they might not destroy anything. If I'm unlucky, then I wasted like thousands of money for.
Our prospectors have sifted. Commodore, looking for something new.
Bus driver. They're not attacking the system. I don't know what... Oh, okay, a blockade means I cannot build... But I can build ships. Are they going to attack my colony? They are not attacking the colony. So what are they doing then? Oh, I cannot buy anything. Okay. Alright. So what's the point of pirates then? They're not attacking my colonies.
Your crew descends to investigate.
Not a popular. So nice.
Our prospectors have sifted away. Commodore, looking for something new.
Artificial gravity. Let's go for this. Let's assign him to... Nope. Over here, another colonial. Yeah, we will send one. Yeah, I don't. Might be reduced. Blockade losses. Neutron collider. Then let's build user command point. Okay, space factory. I can technically take over the control of the system without attacking them. And then I just can't do anything there, right? Okay, so you will go down here. Retrofitting them. That costs a lot of money. It's not really worth. I don't need to buy the. I mean, let's just buy. And let's also buy it over here. It does save me some time. Okay, shoes production. We want automate. Want to automate it, and we will put you into food. Next colony. And we want to. Oh, you asshole! You've already did build the military output. Okay. That's unfortunate. You know what? That's unfortunate. I will give up on this one. So let's build a military outpost over there. And then one over there and over there. I don't need to worry about time. Technically. Yes, well. What is that? Just a scout. Okay. Military outpost will cost 1 command point. Which means if I build the cruiser, then I have... I do need to build another starbase, but it costs 60. But it's, buying a starbase is cheaper than buying a
This is
Lonely
GNN.
ship. 8 planets.
The Flacon Hive has grown in strength.
The Kekleons have 8 planets. Pirate fleet detected near Dolls. I've just destroyed the... Are you serious? Orbital shipyard or moon laboratory. Minus 20% production for ships or 6 weeks. Like the 6+6 reshop early on is better than the 20% ship cost. But once I'm about to build battleships and titans, I don't know. I think I want to go for the moon laboratory and get the orbital ships through trading.
Our prospectus has
Okay, so let's go for xenobiotics. So which planet has a moon? Noel doesn't have a moon. Do I even have a okay, so Leon Prime has 2 moons. That means we can build the moon laboratory over here. Who else has a moon? This has a moon? There's no moon over here. Are moons actually that rare? I don't think so. I think moons are fairly common normally, but apparently not here. No. I do not want...
I beseech you, consider the consequences of your actions.
Argos Prime. Argos Prime is also bad. I need to go on 1 planet. They're both poor. I mean, this one is probably the better choice because it has more population space, but it doesn't really matter. They both suck. I do need this system though, because I need to build military outposts here. Threatening fleet detected. Yeah, it's just this one again. Let's colonize this one. So we are not going to produce any food here. Quest prospecting. Let's buy it out and for now. Build some food producing.
This is GNN.
Yeah, another rune export. For production, let's do this and then auto build. Living Prime. Just wanna buy out the space. Shots fired. So now we can build some more frigates. Oh, also, since we now have a planet down here, let's retrade. Costs 1,600. Okay, let's not do this right now. Yeah, that's the issue. Upgrading my ships will cost too much more money than I'm generating, and the more technologies that I develop, the more
Our
it
prospect
costs, right? That's what I really don't like about this. But obviously it does make sense. But it's just like the costs, the increases are
And
too
now,
crazy.
the news.
And now, the state of the galaxy. Current leaders of advanced technology.
Do I have a planet with good production? This has 7 production, and we are going to build a neutron collider here. Building a colony ship takes 22 turns. Building a frigate costs. Okay, I think I will spam frigates in this one. Because I need to increase the amount of ships that I have, so it's less likely that the Alkari will declare war on me. I have to make them fear me. Fear me!
Your crew descends to invest.
Another population. That's actually a good spot for the population. Oh, leave this. They're going to make more. I think this is better, and then I want to build a starbase here. But we will build biospheres first for more food, and then a star. Argus. Okay, so this space factory is finished, so let's send them over here so that they can build here. I hope that there's no pirates spawning there, otherwise I would have to build a new space factory. You know, let's do them sleep and then make them
prospectors have
defend.
sifted away the impurities.
Xenology, alien psychology. Oh, that would actually be nice. Alien management. I don't really need this one, but the other thing would be great. Okay, so that's guard now. So now that the scout is the scout cannot leave the system. That's funny. I like that. I'm producing a lot of money. More credits. Should I upgrade my ships? Or should I buy another colony? That's a let's build a colony ship and buy it, because I think buying colony ships right now is probably better investment. As long as the Alkari are not declaring war on me, there's no reason for me to upgrade my ships. Of course, I do need to upgrade my ships so that this, which increases my military points, and they are less likely to declare war on me. Okay, so this is the first frigate. Travel speed, Empire research. Not bad. Let's assign him into my main fleet, and my cruiser is finished. Let's send my cruiser.
Welcome to GNN,
Whoa,
Galactic
what's-
News Network.
It is a dog-eat-dog galaxy out there as the military might of the Terran Cognate battle against the Pagan Hive for control of the galaxy.
I do not care. Another frigate. Let's just stack frigates over there. Pirate fleet detected. Of course. Yeah, because I have these troops now over here, that means they are not going to spawn any pirates over here. Instead, they're going. I need a destroyer over here. I don't have one, but I can use the cruiser. The cruiser also has bombs. Alien management. No, I want alien psychology. Okay. Genetic manipulation. Oh, terraforming, and then telepathy. That's for spies. Per scientists. Yeah, I definitely go for this. I still want a non-aggression pact with the Alkari. Known colonies, known fleets. BT. Except Nolan. Oh, they have faster research. Natural pilots. Natural pirates is a really interesting ability, but I'm not sure how good this actually is. Because beam defense plus 50%, it reduces the damage I receive from beams. Then beam attack plus 25%. At first, this sounds really good, but beams are not what deal the most damage in combat, because rockets are the one that deals the most combats. But you can protect yourself against rockets by having anti-missile, like rockets, missiles, right? Like missiles deal the most damage, but there are also anti-missile systems. So missiles are more like high risk, high reward, while beams are more like low risk, but also low reward. Like the only risk that beams have are their accuracy, right? But like in general, I like the idea of it. Like I like the idea of a race that has specialized on beams and use rockets less often. Audience, they're
Why do you
guarded, so they're
Lay
probably.
out your terms. You'll have to pry it from my cold, dead talons.
So I have to pry a non-aggression pact from his dead hands. I have to kill him before I get a non-aggression pact with him. That's amazing. What if I? Ah, that's not worth it. Goodbye.
Don't let the door blow close behind you.
I like the Akari. The dialogue bantering in this game is so good. I'm curious, do they go to my fleet or do they go to the planet? They're going to the fleet, okay.
What manner of creature are you, that you would stand to face the Herald of Antares? Countless eons was my kind imprisoned by decadent Orion, but at last we have returned to take back what's ours.
You are cute. Okay, so they attack Argus. They will destroy Argus, let's be honest, there's no way I can defend that. They have 3 destroyers. They have 3 bombs. I don't... Actually not that... I could defeat them, I think. Wait, if I go to Argus and upgrade my ships? Yeah, I can defend this. That is interesting. I remember that,
Your crew descend.
I remember that the Antares would always have max weapons, right? They would always have like late game weapons, but apparently not. That's interesting. But like the Antares would have what are they called? Death laser? I think they were called death lasers, which are like the best weapon in the. They're not the best weapon in the game, but you can get them much earlier than other weapons. But you only get death lasers if you can destroy Orion, the Guardian of Orion. That is the place where I wanted to build my frigates, right? Do I want to build another? Let's do auto build. I do need to build more command center. Okay, another frigate. Let's send this frigate down here. Okay, I will arrive in 2 turns, and they will arrive also in 2 turns. That's perfect. Let's build another colonial ship. Okay, so what do I want to colonize? Let's colonize this planet, and then the next colonial ship will planet. I wanted to buy a colonial ship over here in this, but I probably don't. That's not really necessary. Yeah, let's send this one over there. Move. Okay, so can build a military. It sucks that I have to build an outpost here and over there. If I had this system, I needed to have one less outpost, right? Because I only needed an outpost over here, and I could do this and this. Okay, so now we should definitely. Okay, let's take command. Full control. We don't want cinematics because cinematics sucks. So let's do a command. In assisted command, they will still do this automatic, but we actually have the strategic view instead of the cinematic view, because the cinematic view is really bad. I like this view better, so we have more ships and we have a higher level of ships. That is interesting. I mean, they have death spores. Don't really matter. Battle pods. I am really fascinated by this game. Like, by the technology. I'm really fascinated by this. There is a game from my childhood that I want to play. I just haven't found it on Steam. It doesn't exist on Steam. I have a similar game to that, which is like a standalone version. Okay, listen. The game that I'm talking about is called Space Rangers. Space Rangers 2, to be exact. And Space Rangers 2 is one of the most incredible games I've ever played. Because it is by default a it's like EVE Online, like, but more like single player and you have like turn-based, right? But there are so many mini games in that game which are essentially just subgenre of other games, right? You have a base building strategic mode, like real-time strategy, like StarCraft, for example. Then you have a action space fighting simulator if you go into a black hole. But like normally you have like this turn-based where everything is automated and you just decide to who you want to attack and where you want to move, and everything is there. Right, and so you essentially decide your turn, then your turn is executed in real time. And the really best part about this game is there is a certain type of quest, which is a sort of text adventure. And these text adventures are ultra hard. Besides the tutorial one, there was only one text adventure I was ever able to finish. Like, these are incredibly difficult. And I have a game on Steam, which is a standalone version for these text adventures. I wanted to play them, but these text adventures are just so hard. I haven't finished a single text adventure in this game. Right? But the reason why I want to play Space Rangers again, and I have been working, like, as a wannabe game developer, I have been working on like a board game of a Dungeons and Dragons like version of which is a combination of Masters of Orion and Space Rangers, just because I'm so fascinated with the technology and like the ship types, just everything about Masters of Orion. I'm so fascinated with it. It's like right now it's one of the most inspiring games, or like one of the games that most inspires me to work on my own game. But like, unfortunately, I have a 9-to-5 job. I don't have time to work on my own game. Like the thing is, I would have to acquire resources first. Like, I need to learn how to code. I need to learn how to make graphics for video games. I can probably ignore music at this point, because you don't really need good music, or you don't really need music to make a functional game. But I at least need some graphics, some nice looking, low cost graphics, and obviously I need to learn to code. I know a bit of coding, but all I know about coding is like the most basic stuff. If this, then this, or else this, whatever, right? Like, that's like the most basic thing I can do. Like, based on what I've learned in school, I'm supposed to know how to make array list, but I don't know how to make array lists. So yeah, I suck. But like, this game really fascinates me. I have to look if Space Rangers is of GOG. I know that like Space Rangers 2 is the one that I've played, and Space Rangers 1, like there are references to Space Rangers 1 and Space Rangers 2. That's why I always wanted to play Space Rangers 1 as well, but I just never had access to it. And I hope that maybe if I find it on GOG, like, I hope that it's on GOG. It's not on Steam, which is really sad, because it's generally one of the best games I've ever played. Especially because it has so many subgenres in itself, like so many sub-games in itself. It's really fascinating. Anyway, let's go back. Let's take a look how this battle unfolds. So our ships try to flank, and they are just straight up heading on. I'm curious about what the like how good flanking actually works in reality, because like I don't know. I never participated in a war or anything like that. So I'm really curious on how good flanking actually is, because in video games it's like always like depicted as like the best thing ever. Obviously, of course, if you have more troops than your opponent, right, you have like the flanking bonus. But if you don't have more troops, like, how good is flanking in reality? How good is flanking then? Because like I play Europa Universalis, right? And the way it works in 4 is that each unit that does not have an opponent will flank the enemy units, and right, and each unit has a flanking range. So the higher the flanking range, the more units you can have to flank. And obviously, the more of your units that attack an opponent at the same time, the faster this opponent dies, right? So that's why flanking is good in Europa Universalis. But I'm curious about what the actual real-life advantage of flanking is, because in most game, flanking only gives you like a damage bonus. I think in Sid Meier's in general, it gives you like 20% more damage or something like that. No, that wasn't not Sid Meier's, but like in games like classical RPGs, like classical turn-based RPGs, where you have units on a field and you move them around. Flanking usually gives you like a 20% damage bonus. Right, so I'm just really curious on how this works.
Off our small raids, but these scuffles are nothing compared to what is yet to come. We will return.
Of course, you're so cute.
Welcome to GNN.
In an uncharacteristic stroke of capability, the Gnolam has managed to get a grip on itself and for once succeed in fending off an Antaran attack.
What do you mean for once? It was the worst one I was ever attacked. That's so mean. Okay. Alright. Anyway, it just took me like 5 minutes to get through this like 1 minute fight.
Our prospectors have...
Okay, so what do I want next? Orbital batteries. Put on torpedoes. Dauntless guidance system. Alloys. Advanced construction. Survivor pods. Okay, that's actually quite nice. I think I want that. Like, not that I fear that my ships get destroyed, but just in case. And like, this ship was almost destroyed, so it would be nice. It should auto-repair. So I don't worry about that. Oh, they can now go back, but I also don't care about... Okay, so you go over there, we will build more colonial ships. I'm just going to spam colonial ships here right now. Like, I think I'm actually reproducing fast enough for the colonial ships to be built. Okay, so we have 2 frigates here, yeah, I don't really... I'm playing on hard, but this is still much easier than I expected. Okay, I will take a short break here because I have to pee. Alright. But when the sun comes out, I'll go blind. Okay, alright, so I just have to skip more turns. I'm curious if I will ever have enough money to buy Yakulum. That doesn't really show me anything. Okay, so 2 frigates. Oh wait, so let's match them. Beats. Oh, there's another parasite. There's another pirates.
And now, the news.
State of the galaxy.
And now, the state of the galaxy. Current ranking of space fleet strengths.
Okay, I have the strongest fleet. I'm supposed to be the most peaceful player in the game, yet I have the strongest fleet. That reminds me, there's like a really nice saying that is like, well, I hope they don't go up there, but I don't think. There's a saying that goes like, if you don't have the power to act, you're not a pacifist, you are harmless, right? Which kind of means, if you claim yourself to be a pacifist, but because you don't have, like, you're not, oh, how should I explain that? Really bad at explaining things. But like, if you are powerless in the sense of you're not strong, like let's say as a human you're not going to the gym, and you say this because like in the sense of, yeah, okay, if you go to the gym you could defend yourself should you ever get robbed or anything like this, or like let's say someone asks you to go to a self-defense training or whatever, right? And you tell them as an answer that no, you are a pacifist. In this case, you're not a pacifist by refusing to gain strength. You're refusing to gain strength because you claim to be a pacifist. But if you don't have the strength, then you're not defend yourself. Then you're not a pacifist. You are just harmless, right? And real pacifists are those who have the power to act but choose not to. Right, and so in the sense of this game, So in the sense of this game, I have the strongest military in the game, and I am the most peaceful player because I actually have the strength to not, like, I have strength, but I'm not using it. I had the strength to destroy other civilizations, but I'm not using it because I'm a... Okay, so do we want battle pods or fighter space? Battle pods are quite nice. They give you 25% more space. That means you can have more weapon systems, which means the the damage output of your ships would increase. Or we could have fighter base. Fighter base allow a ship to carry a squadron of interceptors, short-range fighters launched during combat. These fighters are grouped and move as a squadron of 3. Each interceptor is equipped with the best point defense speed weapons, best armor, and best computer system they have. But they don't have rockets, or they don't have missiles. When attacking interceptors, I will strike the weakest shield. They automatically go for warfare. That's interesting. So, like, fighter base are really good at getting to the defense of a enemy if they are attacking always the biggest shield, right? Because the way shields work is that you have shields in 4 directions, and each of those directions have like their own shield power, right? So the fighters, like, so normally which shield you hit depends on from which direction you attack. But the fighters may ignore this and always attack from the best position. And also they cannot be destroyed. If they are being destroyed, they will just go back. So they cost 30. This is really a tough. This is really a tough choice. Like most of the other choices, I don't really like the technology tree in this game because most of the choices aren't really that difficult, but here they actually are. I mean, 25% more space means 25% more damage, but fighter space. And also, what we have to consider: fighter base are probably not for frigates, and probably also not for destroyer. They're probably for cruisers. So fighter space will increase the damage output of cruisers in a ship bigger than that. But battle pods will increase the damage of all my ships. I think I will go for fighter base, because frigates are more for attacking and cruisers are more for defending. So if I get fighter space, it increases the defensive here. So we'll go for fighter base.
Our prospectors have sifted away the impurities of...
Okay, we cycled one. Or the warehouse isn't really that good. Gas giant compression. Add effective political. That's good. I need that. Yes, I need that technology. I want to go for it. I hope this is something that the factory can do. Because in Masters of Arena 2, factories weren't a thing. And instead, the way you would do this is, like, for example, I have an asteroid built here, so this would be a project on Knoll 2. And the issue with that is, if there's a system that doesn't have a planet that is colonizable, then you cannot repair it, right? I think there's a way to repair it because there was a ship that was called the Outpost, and what the Outpost would do, the Outpost would allow you to settle asteroid belts and gas giants, but only like for vision purposes. But I think you could later on use like the technology that we right now to make the Outpost in viable cities, but I'm not exactly sure about it. Because I do remember that sometimes it was possible to okay, so this one is finished, so let's go down here and build a military. I'm just curious. Okay, they are neutral. They're still at
Why do you taint these halls with your presence? Lay out your terms.
I want this. I will give you that. I will give you this.
I would never stoop so low.
Hold on a second. That's not what I want. So I will give you all my money, and I will give you a non-aggression pact, and I will give you your prisoner back.
You'll have to pry it from my cold, dead talons.
Okay.
Don't let the door blow closed.
It is possible that hard AI is designed so that they never sell their colonies. But I don't think so. Like, there are some games where this is the case. I think in Sid Meier's Civilization 5 you cannot buy stuff. Okay, so a colony ship. Okay, we have to guard the colony ship here. Otherwise it gets destroyed. Where did you come from? Okay, so this. I might have to build a second. I do want to colonize like the rest of the here. Just so that no more pirates can spawn. I'm going to send you up there to destroy the pirate base. That would be a smart idea. I also want to build another cruiser. I might also want to kill the space squid. So I will send you up there. I at least want to have one colony in every planet so that no pirates can spawn. But the issue is pirates will always be able to spawn here and here until I build an asteroid miner on them. So like colonizing this system and this system should be my next priority. I mean, maybe I can use the space factory to transform asteroid fields into planet. That would be nice, because then I could just colonize those two cities. You gain 10% more credits, sure. Let's assign you to Larian 3. Noel produces 78, that's amazing. No, Larian Prime produces more. Let's send you to Larian Prime. Do I want to colonize this planet? This has 3 production. This is one, yeah, we want to colonize this one. This planet is toxic, so I cannot produce food on here. I have to rely on buildings for food. But I also cannot produce food on the volcanic planet. Gravity generator. The first thing they want to buy is gravity generator. That's so bad. Why not build automated factories first and then make more? Okay, so the space factory is finished. Let's go over here. You are 5. Space Squid. I think the Space Squid had 300, so definitely don't have. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to keep.
I stoop to your level, spurred only by the most pressing need.
Okay. So now he suddenly wants to pay me for a non-aggression pact.
May your gifts uplift you in the eyes of the Skriak.
Okay, maybe I can now trade with them. I think trading would be great. But if they earn more money, they are probably less likely to sell their planet. So I might not
Your
want to.
crew descends to investigate.
I do need to terraform. I don't have anything. I can't terraform there. Okay, we have another command center. You are a colony ship. Let's send you over there for now. We will send you over there. The space squid has a power of 287 and defense of 262. My frigates have such a low damage. They only have 8. But the destroyer has 6 and the cruiser has 22. I need to upgrade the damage of my frigates somehow. Okay, I have it. Artificial planet construction. Yes.
Our prospectors have sifted away.
Need more weapons. Iron Drive. Iron Drive would not be bad, and Beam's miniaturization also increases my damage. And fusion beam modifications.
Congratulations, Commodore.
Only ship arrived at Cressa Prime. Auto build. Quest. I do have a lot of money. Diplomacy. Audience.
The blessings of the...
Are you...
What proposition would you put forth?
I don't want an alliance. I still want your province.
You hawk your wares to no avail in our domain.
Really? You don't want this much money?
I did not refuse you lightly in the past, but still, you are denied. May the wind carry you to paradise, my friend.
What technology do I need to get over here?
Always keep an eye on tomorrow, Commodore, but get the work done today.
Was that a technology down here? I don't remember. But I do want to meet other civilizations.
Welcome to GNN,
State of the
Galactic
Galaxy.
News Network.
And now, the state of the galaxy. Current number of colonies.
Oh, the Terrans have one more than I. Good. Holy shit, why are they so unhappy on this planet? Why haven't... Okay, how about we will build this building first, huh? How about that? Travel speed. Iron
Our
fission.
prospectors have sifted away. Commodore, looking for something new.
Tachyon physics. Battle scanner, energy weapon act. Tachyon scanner. Okay, so I think Tachyon communications would be the best here.
Was a huge...
A fleet needs order. And, this one, definitely. Then, how many more do I? There's one more here. I mean, then there's those two. Then there's still a lot of plans over here. I might need
I would
another.
prefer us to
Oh.
engage this.
No open borders, because if you do open borders, you're going to colonize my system, and I don't want that. We can do open borders if I've colonized all my systems. Gravity generators complete on Argus 2. Okay, Tachyon Field. Plus 2 command points. Not cumulative. Not sure what that exactly. Okay, robotics, super alloys, batteries. Okay, I will do batteries and super alloys. Just because they are the fastest to develop. Atmospheric research, come. Yachsan. Okay, so we now have a barren planet here, which we can call over here and make a planet. Then I probably also want to scrap like all the miners and make planets out of them. I definitely need another space. Where's the factory? Trade treaty. How does victory look right now?
GNN, Galactic News Network.
After a small setback earlier this season, the Antaran Expeditionary Forces have made their first goal against the Terran Khanate, decimating them in humiliating fashion.
Okay. Victory! I definitely have the highest... No, I don't have the highest share, excuse me. After at least one planetary stock exchange is built. Oh, I need to build a planetary stock exchange. Is that what starts this victory condition? Because the last time... like, the time when I did a score victory at the Kekleons, the economy victory triggered after turn 500, which was also the time where the game ended because of score victory, so I thought it was that. Okay, reach 38% of GGP and purchase 38 of outstanding GMF shares for at least 10 turns. I have no idea what this means. Gold, so GGP is, I think, gold per population? I'm not sure about this. Gold per population. It's probably not gold per population. Never mind. That would be BC. I just don't know what GGP stands for. If it would tell it okay, hold on. So, GMF is Galactic Monetary Fund, right? So GGP is Galactic something something. I mean, I will figure it out. Like, I can win this without knowing how to win. So I don't worry about it. Cap. Order. Another colony ship. Okay, so we sent this. I hope that there's no pirates. I can move my. Automated repair. I like the automated. I think the other one were missile guidance systems. Astrobiology, a weather controller, and subterranean farms. I will go for super alloys. Then other one. Empire credits. Fleet leader. That's so weird, having a fleet leader which gives you empire. So let's get on the... Okay, so I need to increase the damage of the fleet some. Oh, I do have some more command points. Maybe they're terraforming. I cannot terraform here. Why did I send ships over there? I'm just confusing myself. So, a barren planet. Later. This looks so weird because you have like a 3D object in a 2D background. It just looks so weird. Okay, so this fleet, I do want them to fight against this. Why does it show me that I have more damage? Do I have something that increases damage against space monsters? Or maybe it calculates the damage bonus that I get from one of my missile one. Super alloys. And so either resilience multiplier by 2 or more HP, 50% more HP. Since I have to repair one, I think this one might make the most sense. Since repair works based on max HP.
That was a
So I think that just has more synergies. So if I didn't go for self-repair, the other
I
one
would
would be
prefer
better.
us to engage in profitable association.
He wants to gift me battle scanners.
You have my thanks.
What? The AI is so weird. They just gave me technology. I know that they sometimes give you gifts if you have more military power than them because they want to be in your good graces. But this kind of felt out of nowhere. Can't upgrade them because this wasn't. Okay, so let's do artificial. Can I do this here? No. So you do need the base factories here, right? Because in Masters of Orion 2 you could do this from a planet. I think space factories weren't a thing in Masters of Orion 2. I will just grab. So we can send this one over there. And I've colonized in every system except the... I have to kill the space squid. Leader level up. Let's go for...
Our prospectors have sifted away.
Galactic Trading, Spaceport. I like the Spaceport. Profit! Money!
GNN, Galactic News Network.
Oh, 13 planets.
The Terran Comet has grown in
13 planets, how many do I have? I have one in every system except for Larian and Better. I have two. So it's 4, 4, 5, 6, 11. Okay, they just have one more than us. Neutron Collider. Just out. Maybe I should research battleships and then just buy a battleship. That would probably boost my damage most. You're not finished yet. Lost. I also need to research the stock exchange. I have the most. I don't have the highest account. I think the way shares work is that this is like this always at 100. So if your share increases, another ways is decreases. So the best way to get economy victory is probably just by conquering others. But I don't want to do that.
I would prefer us to engage.
No.
This.
I don't want open borders yet. They only want open borders because they want to colonize my... Just to... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Why are you doing this? Why are you like this? Okay, so we don't need... We can merge you with the army and see if... Space Factory, I wanted to build... so we have asteroids over there, we have... Let's do this. Maybe I will build a third factory. Like right now I'm still... Second factory, maybe I want to build... I guess at some point you don't need the factories, but I can just sell them. Like, the only thing they cost is 1 command point, so it's fine.
Our prospectors have sifted away.
Where do I get the stock exchange? It's over here. It does still take a lot. Never defeat. Jump gate. Cybertronics. Optronics, Holo Simulator. Hololive Simulator. Graviton Cannon. Or Pulson Missile. Do I want the... Or do I want them? Anyway, I will go for the Graviton scanner. They need... I mean, I should probably... One has to thing. You can't produce... Why are you doing that? Biosphere. Right. Like, the way the auto build works, I don't really like that. It prioritizes get buildings. Like, I can understand it if it prioritizes defensive buildings over other buildings, because having some basic defense for each planet is important. But prioritizing research over food, or prioritizing the gravity over other things that would be faster builds is kinda... So I don't think I can compress the Antaran room, so I do have to build Antaran... I do have to build a research center. No, I don't. Okay. Global DNA. Oh. Just auto. They're going to build a main space factory. Let's send this. Okay, so let's merge. Then upgrade. Only 111. I think they would be strong enough to deal with this yet, but I don't like that they have such a low damage.
You are now before the hierarch of the Sacra Brood. Threaten not my progeny, and you and yours may live on.
Okay, you're so cute.
GNN, Galactic News Network.
The Terran fleet has made a last-ditch defense against the latest Antaran raid. This comes as a
Okay,
surprise.
so they defended. I somehow have discovered they probably discovered me. Question, can they already jump? I don't think. Was it my space factory that discovered them? No way. Okay, so this is finished. What? Did I send someone up there? Not sure. No, I didn't.
Our prospectors have sifted away.
So we have a class 3 shield now.
Commodore, looking for something new.
I mean, obviously the reason why my damage is so low is because I'm not really investing in technology. So I think I have to go for impulse. I mean, here, this one is obvious, right? Because I don't really want bombs, so Iron Pulse obvious choice. But, like, the question is, do I want to go for Pulson missiles? Or for the neutronium armor? I kind of want to see what my current missiles are. My current missiles is Monocolite. They are almost double damage. Yeah.
That was a huge deal.
I thought he was going to say, that was a huge mistake. I think I will go for the pulse missiles. That's like almost 50% more damage. More credits. Maybe I should do a trade treaty with Altair. I'm probably not. They're probably not going to sell the planet anyway. Like who?
The blessings of the Sky God be upon you, Earthbound.
Relations.
What proposition would you put forth? As you wish.
Okay. So I'm not exactly sure how trade
May
works.
the wind carry you to Paradise.
I mean, it definitely gives me a lot of money, so who cares how exactly it works? It works. You know? I do need to build more, yeah, let's build some. Can just buy them. 2 colony ships, one over here, one over there, I guess. Okay, this. Each one on. This can also. Right now, don't need you. I mean, I need one over here, but that's. I just sent him out. It really sucks that I don't have province. This system. Okay, so choose product. Actually, I don't really like. Why? Why do you okay? Like why? Why not fungal forms? Why? Okay, the research laboratory, they are the quickest, right? But why don't you prioritize putting? Why do you prioritize research over?
Welcome to GNN.
The Darlock Cabal battle against the Valerian Dominion for control of the galaxy.
Want to on no, they can colonize. Okay, you know what? I'm pretty sure that they can deal with the squid. Like, there's no way they're going to lose against the squid. I have double the amount of defense and just a little bit less. Oh, hold on. Maybe I should.
Our prosperity.
Yep, okay, you know what? Let's send him back again and upgrade him. That was bad timing. Powered armor. I don't need it. Armor barracks. Okay, tanks. Robo mines. I definitely want robo mines.
I would prefer us to engage in profitable association.
And I would prefer it if you sell me your fucking planet, but you're not doing that, so...
Hand to hand and paw to claw. Friends are earned in such ways.
A hand to hand, a paw to claw. That is such a good line. That is such a good line. I love that. I love
We're
it.
glad you accepted.
A hand-to-hand port to Claude, it's such a good line. Oh. This game, the dialogue in this game, or not the dialogue, but like the comments, the puns, the whatever, they are amazing. Okay, so Larian Prime has finished a colony ship. Let's just send them. I wanted to buy them, but there's no reason to buy them. I have so much money, I'm not really. Let's just spam more. Why not? Only the frigate and the cruisers, because the destroyer don't have rockets. Bam! No, our damage just doubled. That's crazy. Okay, colonize this. So another toxic planet. At this point I don't care. Let's just do auto build. I mean, it takes 72 rounds, which is stupid. So let's just buy it. Why not? Right, hey, let's buy another colony ship. I'm too rich. I'm just too rich right now. I'm acting like a rich person. Like a spoiled rich brat. Do I need more colony ships? I want to test. I want to test out something. Wait, what? No, I only wanted to buy 5. Wait, I didn't know that I can build more than 5. Okay, you can probably build more than 5 colony ships. Okay, you can't do anything else. Okay, I sent this one away. That wasn't a smart choice because I still need to build on the Terran runes. Colony ship. Let's get this one over here. Why did I just bought 5 colony ships? That was so stupid. Why am I doing this? Okay, let's take command. I mean, that is obviously we're going to. Oh, the squid is so cute. Hello, friend. Okay, so this is interesting. Our frigates are going to flank them, while our destroyers and the cruiser will fight them head on. What size is this? What weapons do they have? They shattered potential. Okay, I don't know. I can't pronounce. Metabolic boost. Whoa! They destroyed my cruiser. I did not expect. What are you doing, guys? Ow. Okay, the squid probably has powerful melee attacks, like not actually melee attacks, like low range attack. Until dealt a lot of damage. It dealt like 150. It ignored the shield of my cruiser. That was the most important. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Let's send you back to. Okay, so we need one over here anyway, so that's fine, and then 3 over there, and then 1 over there. I want to put by the We just reduced the population of this planet by half.
This is GNN.
Ancient ruins
Galactic
discovered.
News Network.
I don't care.
This is GNN, Galactic News Network.
Apparently, the legends were true. The mythical Orion system has been found and visited by the ships of the Plagan fleet.
No reports yet of any living Orions or of their long-rumored technological wonders, but there's a 90% chance I've found my next vacation spot.
I don't worry about that because they definitely don't have enough military power to deal with them yet. Like, the Orion ship has a military power of like 1000 attack and 2000 defense or something like this. Definitely more. So, and if I take a path of victory, my conquest power is very high compared to the first one. Right, so the first one, if that's going to be the Klakons, they are not going to have enough. Also, one thing that I'm curious about, did they actually kill the... I think they killed the, what was it? The Pride. Right, the Merchant Pride. Not exactly sure which of those planets is the Merchant. But yeah, the merchants are definitely dead. Auto build. We'll send them over here. Okay, so what can you do? Nothing to... I mean, I do need this down here, but that's the only thing left that I can... I will go for this. I don't really care.
Our prospectors had
At this point, I don't think anyone is going to declare war on me. Fight it. Okay, so one will go over here and the rest will go there. Colonize. Auto. I can buy this, but I think buying this doesn't finish it, so I do need at least 1 point of production to finish it. I don't know. He probably was good, but I just didn't care. This. Let's go over here. And then I can send one there. One over there. Yeah, you can stay there. We're building one colonial ship. And that's we are just going to buy everything, build everything over here. Send up radiation shield. I don't have money to buy stuff anymore. Feels bad. So let's command moves. You, we can send you... I think this one is fine. So colony, skip, auto build. I can't buy anything, so yes, colonize, skip, auto build. We will put there. Colonize, skip, auto build. Just colonize 3 more. Just like that. Auto build. So you cannot generate food, and we decided not to generate food here because we don't have production. I do want to buy this. So, and now we can do this. To be honest, this would be better because they actually decided to build the biospheres. Okay, one. Okay, so you cannot compress this, you can only build a laboratory on asteroid field. Cha la 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 la. So my next goal would be, I mean, the Space Dragon isn't really that strong, it just has high defense. So I could probably take down the Space Dragon already. But I cannot go there because of them. I do need open borders with them. Do I want open borders now? There's still 2, 3, 4 planets that I want to... colonize before I do open borders. They might actually not colonize them because the planets are too bad for them. Establish 100 colonies, so say we all. Okay, auto build. Buy this one. Shield capacitor allows ships to harness solar winds, background, cosmic radiation, and other weak energy sources and use them to power its defense system. This energy can then be used to project a short-living energy shield to protect the ship for a few seconds before failing. How exactly does this work? I don't know. This sounds like it's an ability for the ship. Upgrade.
Commodore, looking for something new.
Self your personal shield. Okay, multi-state insulator. Ah, this is the technology that I need. Okay, so if I have this technology, I can build scouts again and then just to be friendly with everyone, have open borders and just explore the universe. Without consequences. Space Factory. Okay, that's it. Space Factories have nothing more to do. Yeah, let's just remove all space. I can technically even remove the military outposts. I don't think anyone is going to declare war on me.
Hope, like all organic functions, seems to be at an end for the Terran colony as the Anterans return to lay waste to their fleet. I, for one, welcome our new extra-dimensional overlords.
Okay. Oh, this planet is maxed out. Okay, maybe I should build good terraform, but let's build a colony here. Then we can colonize this planet. Only other planet. Yeah, so one over there. Right. So now no, 2 over here. So if this is covered, that means 4 more. Probably going to build them over here. But let's wait until the Romans buy them. Then execute the order for building 4 more colonial ships. I guess the next time they are offering open borders, I will accept, because I don't think they're going to colonize the planets. Okay, credits. Sure, more money.
This is GNN, Galactic News Network.
And now, the state of the galaxy. The census rankings of Empire populations.
Wow, they have much more population than I have. Can I see how much I have? I have 76. Why is my population so low? Probably because I don't have good food standards. Maybe the Terrans have a bonus to producing population, but I don't think. I think I'm just. Yeah, okay, so maybe the issue is that my home planet is not that good. Right. I only have like. I mean, population of 13 is actually pretty good. Actually not that bad. Maybe the low gravity has some impact, but I don't think so. So I have no idea why I'm...
Our prospectors have...
Oh...
That was a huge deal.
That was a huge mistake! What's that? Is that a out here? No entrance. I definitely need to build more at some point, but I want to get the colonies done. It turns now quite long. And that's the reason why you don't play on the huge galaxy. Colony ship is finished. Colonize. Auto build by go over there. Finished. Yeah. By the and it also has maxed out population. I have lots of planets with maxed. Oh, 10% production. That's not bad. Question is, where do I want to put you? Yuzu has a lot of production. Planet. How to build. Place.
GNN, Galactic News Network.
Okay, population boom.
Population.
Empire credits. Choose research for iron power. Update your blueprints. Didn't really increase the damage rate.
For something new.
Astro engineering, space elevator. Yeah, I definitely want that. And I also unlocked the battleship. Okay, colony ships. So I need 2 down there and 2 down there. Those 2 here, those 4 here, send those over here. Then 3. And that's all planets. So what are we going to do over here? We can build the solar simulator, orbital batteries. And that's it. I mean, I'm going to build a battleship. I don't need to build destroyers, which is quite
I would
nice.
prefer us to engage. You have my thanks.
Let's take a look at the economy. I still don't have the highest economy. There are 8 players, which makes me think that the cats, the Mashari are still alive somewhere. Okay, so one goes over here, the other one goes over there. It's interesting how there is no disadvantage for colonizing, right? Because in games like Sid Meier's, you usually gain a huge moral disadvantage. Why do we have 2 production here? Oh, because we have dark quartz. That's interesting. Right, like games like Sid Meier's Civilization usually gives you a penalty for having a lot of colonies. That's not the case here. Like, that's so weird. One goes over there and this.
This is GNN, Galactic News.
So let's put everything. Good. There was another planet. So this one. Okay, and with that I have colonized all planets in my system. Except for this one. I'm pretty sure I cannot buy it. I mean, I could colonize those 2. If I wanted to. There's nothing preventing me from it. Holo simulator, orbital batteries. I don't have astro engineering. No. Now we can build battleships.
Our prospectors have sifted
Bomber
away
Spay.
the impurities of ignorance and found a new nugget of wisdom.
Oh yes, so bomber base is similar to fighter base, but they have like one powerful attack and then they retreat. I don't know what I want. Micro light. Okay, this is pretty.
Congratulations!
Oh yeah, I also want to focus on searching the Galactic Stock Exchange. Oh wait, I wanted to make... I can now make a scout. And just send the scout off. Into the huge empty galaxy. You're exploring into the wrong direction. Why do you still need to scout this area? You should have discovered everything here. Okay, maybe they didn't discover this because there was a squid. I need to find out where Orion is. Threatening fact that it's just space trip. Okay, that's just a barren and ultra poor planet. I mean, it is huge. Oh, okay. Group transport. What are you going to do with that? That's so weird. Holy keys. Oh, there's a space amoeba.
This is GNN, Galactic News Network.
Long-range scanners have detected a gigantic space amoeba lurking in a previously unexplored sector of space.
That's weird that it only triggered when
Our
I was
prospectors
finding it.
Commodore, looking for something new.
Teaching methods, Astro University, espionage training for... I think I want to go for the Galactic Stock Exchange. I think the
Welcome to GNN.
Terror Strikes Back.
The Terran raiding parties have once again delivered.
Okay, so I think the amoeba doesn't really do anything except attacking cities. So you don't need to worry that much. They have a military checkpoint there, which means I cannot get through there. They are definitely not hostile towards me. Oh, there's a pirate base. And now you go all the way down here. Good. Electromagnetic... Next turn.
Opera.
Gravity. I think I can automate turns for now. Never mind. Do I have something to auto build? Oh yeah, the space elevator, the Astro University, and then I think we're going to spam more battleships. No, I don't really necessarily want to spam battleships. I'm going to spam frigates. Or maybe instead of just building more. Excuse me? Let's build 5 at once.
Hand to hand and paw to claw. Friends are earned in such ways.
Okay, so he gives me the deep scanner. That's actually really nice. I want to stop then, because we don't have deep scan. I need to upgrade. I didn't need to upgrade that. So do they automatically have... Does this mean my scout automatically has deep scanners? Let's see if they have. What? So if I go there now, they should technically see this. I don't have to... Yes, it automatically works, okay. I was pretty sure that it's something that I had to put on my... Magi Prime. Oh, Empire Reset. Oh, there's nothing in here. Oh, now there's... So where are the red lines? That's a red line.
Welcome to GNN, Galactic News Network.
and Terran tourism is booming with the Dalak Cabal jumping on the dimensional transfer bandwagon as they unveil their own portal to the once well-secluded dimension.
Oh, that is not good. That means they can now go for the Terran victory. All they have to do is defeat the Terrans. Yeah, they have 400 victory points. That is not good for me. Yeah, it's possible that I could now lose at any time. Now, to be honest, the Terrans are quite difficult to defeat. But as long as you have enough technologies, that should not be an issue. That is kinda scary.
Always keep an eye on tomorrow, Commodore. But
Okay, it's not that far until the planetary stock exchange. But then the question is, how do I get the economy victory? I do have 23% share. Wanted to build another scout because I can then send the scout up here because I now have a non-aggression. No, right, I only have a non-aggression pact. I don't have access. That is such a bad access point. That's really bad. Because I essentially just have two unstable warp points to the same region. That's so bad. Let's build a scout. What the fuck? Excuse me? Where are you going? Don't have a route to auto explore. Yes. Maybe I need open borders with them.
welcome, friend. I listen. We have no interest in this.
You're an asshole, you know that? Maybe I need to build more ships because apparently they don't fear me enough. What is that? That's a radiated planet. It looks so golden. I could technically go over here, kill the dragon, and then just have 4 colony ships ready to colonize all of those 4 planets. I really needed to. Holy shit, they have a system over there. They spread very far. Okay, there's a military outpost there now. I see that's the issue here. Oh, we are building up radiation over there.
Galactic
That was
News Network.
The carnage continues on the Terran front as the Antarans renew their savage and
It's interesting how they only attack the Terrans. Why is that? Because the Terrans have the most planets, I assume. Maybe that's the way. Also, my military is quite bad right now. I definitely have to invest more into military. Frigates. Why is it only 2 frigates? Let's build another battleship and then 5 frigates. Why did I only build 2 frigates? That doesn't make sense. Okay, so how much is my military now? Yeah, I'm now higher than Sakra, but Sakra lost some military power. They have like 10,000, a lot. Economics. My economy is also worse right now. The Akari has such a bad economy. I think I think I cannot win this without declaring war. I think I'm actually going to quick colonize those planets. Base Academy. Base Academy's so transferred. No, it's basic relevant.
Our prospectors have sifted away the impurities of ignorance.
Okay, Galactic Economics, Advanced City Planning, sales +5 in all colonies. Wait, what? Oh, that's +5 population in all, I think. I'm not sure.
Have my compliments, alien. I am the Khan of the Alpha Ceti system. Long have my people suffered in the past, but be warned, we will abide no more.
Okay, so I've discovered Terrans, which is good. Discovering more nations is... Oh wait, by the way, just because there are 8 races here doesn't mean that there are 8 races alive. It's just something that I realized. Because the dead races don't disappear, but I think they would show as 0 score. Right, because I thought the Merchants are still alive. Holy shit, the Terrans are pretty good. They're good at everything. Diplomatic victory. The highest overall score. They just have 10,000 score more than I. But they don't have the strongest army, but they have the second. Okay, I need to buy starbase, like, in every system. Right, so that should be my highest priority right now, building starbase. Like, the more star bases I have, the more ships I can control. And that will boost my military power. Like, the Ikari are no threat at all, that's why I had no reason to invest into military. But now that I see how much military force the Terrans have, I do need to act upon it. The fact that I can just do that is incredible. I don't have one over here. That's so weird. That's like such a highly developed planet. Which why you don't touch? Okay. Oh, and then I have these planets over here. I do need to discover the upgrade of the starbase. I will do this after stock exchange, because I'm so close to stock exchange. I think I'm fine for now. I don't want to do the rest. Just doubled my command points. No figures. So food is full, but I only have +1, which means I do need to buy. Let's put a researcher into production.
The hindmost of the Darlock Cabal greet you. We are sure we'll have much and more to discuss.
Ember. Oh. Oh! They are this. Okay. Okay, they are much more dangerous. They're much more closer than I thought. That is not good. We have biome degradation. Nothing else we can. Let's build a bunch of battleships. How much does it cost? Please tell me, I want to know. 8,000, okay, I do not have enough money for that. I think I'm also going to build 4 colonies. Oh, let's build 4 advanced colony ships. Let's buy 4 advanced. Like 9 powers. Terrans are so powerful. Maybe I should play the Terrans next, but I actually want to get diplomacy victory, and I think humans are best for diplomacy victory. It's either humans or it's the Draconians. Are they actually called Draconians? I think I'm calling them Draconians because there is a game series out there which is called hold on a second. What was it called again? Endless, right. So there's like the Endless game series. There's like Endless Legend, which is like Sid Meier's. There's Endless Space, which is exactly like this game. Like Masters of Orion, and there was another Endless game which was not a strategy game, but instead was a what Was it a roguelike? It was an action RPG. Hold on a second. I want to know. I don't have this one because it didn't look interesting to me. Wait, so let's go to the store page. To buy the Endless Legend Affinity Edition? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Holy shit, this game has so much DLCs. I only have the base game. Endless. Wait, didn't I buy all the games for Endless Legend? All the DLCs for Endless. I think I wanted to do this at some point because I also wanted to play Endless Legend on. I wanted to make videos about Endless Legends. So wait. So store page. Where's the developer? The publisher is Sega. Developer is Amplitude Studios. And oh wait, they also have Humankind. Wait, Endless Dungeon is the third game. But they also have Humankind, which is also a game on my wish list. That is so weird. Humankind is like another Civilization game. So this studio essentially has two Civilization games. Right, I mean, I guess the main reason is because Humankind is more about humans and Endless Legends is like a fantasy that Myers. Right, but Endless Dungeon, like I'm curious about this. Let me take a look at Endless Dungeon. It's a roguelike tactical action game set in the award-winning Endless universe, right? Recruit a team of shipwrecked heroes. Okay, this is like a space roguelike. Seems like it's a tower defense. That's so weird. I think the reason why this one wasn't interesting to me is because it looks like it's like a multiplayer online, multiplayer only game. Or like it does have single player tech, but it's probably like, oh yeah, this game only is fun if you play it with a friend. Right? That's why it wasn't interesting to me. Anyway, back to Masters of Orion. But yeah, what I want to mention in Endless Legends, there is a race that is called the Draconians, and they have the same ability as what I call the Draconians here. It's like the fiefdom, right? They are also in this game, but I haven't discovered them yet. But because they have the same ability, right? Like the ability of the ability of the Draconians is a bit better because. The Draconians automatically have contact with every civilization on the game, and I think the way the fiefdoms work here is that they only know the starting position of the other players. They are not in contact with them. Auto build. Auto build. Auto build. Level speed. Can I buy battleships? I think buying the colonists makes more sense. That's also an uncolonized. Oh boy, they are conquering themselves through the history of this universe.
This is GNN.
Oh!
The Alkari flock battle against the Flacon Hive for control of the galaxy.
Okay, that's interesting. That doesn't mean that they're close to each other, but that's actually crazy. That the fact that the Klakons are still alive makes me think that they only have like one solar system. But like everyone that I haven't discovered yet, which is still alive, probably only has one solar system. That is crazy. What does...
Always keep an eye on tomorrow.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to look at. So they are neutral towards me, they are at peace? Wait, so audience.
The blessings of the sky. What proposition would you put forth?
Do we do this?
A fair deal.
You want
I
us to...
hope that it may be looked upon favorably by the Sky God.
I am actually fine with this, because I don't see you as a threat.
It would
And
be
having him strong would actually be good. Because they are like a buffer towards the Terrans. Right, and the same with the Sakra are a buffer towards the Dark Lord, so having them strong would not be bad. Okay, but it doesn't show me where the Kaklons are. So I probably have to discover them. Joshua! The best system in the game. The Joshua system. It has 4 planets, that's actually incredible. Use auto build. Wait, that's my main colony, right? Interplanetary administration is not bad. I hate how low the amount of planets are that your main system has. I've set dense planets, which might me think, okay, that's like the highest amount of planets you can have. But maybe that's actually not true. Do we want to build another set of 5 frigates? Or do I want... Cannot buy them yet, but I can buy them next turn. Let me buy them first, and then I'm just going to quickly colonize those planets. I still don't know how economy works, but I'm assuming it has something to do with the amount of planets. Oh my god, they only have 0.02. Maybe it's the amount of money that you need to have. So maybe if I buy these ships that I am at 0, maybe that's the case. But you gain money from population. So... I mean, that's another thing, because it reduces my population. Buying these... Good. So let's see if my share has decreased. It doesn't look like it. So maybe it's about money generation. Okay, 4 advanced colony ships. We want to send... Let's send all my ships over there. Oh, I have to choose between one of them. That sucks. But I do want this one. Right, so we are going to build it on Planetary Stock Exchange. System unique. Okay, let's build this. It's more important. I can buy this one very easily.
Looking for something new.
I definitely want Heavy Fighter Bay. Carries powerful fighters armed with both energy weapon and torpedoes. Heavy fighters are highly advanced spacecrafts, more resilient, faster, and more maneuverable than then interceptors while still packing the same high-yield payload of a bomber. Fighter ships must periodically return to...
That was a huge deal.
That was a huge mistake! I think I cannot win this game without declaring war. In the best case scenario... I have so much... I mean, there's still a lot of colonies that I can make. But if they declare war on me, then that's game over. Right, and like, oh, there's the Orion system. Right next to the Kiara system. Nice. Oh, colony ships. I'm going to merge those two armies. And then we will send them over here. I don't worry that colony ships get destroyed if they fight the dragon. I'm probably going to kill the dragon fast enough before it can deal any damage to the ships.
I bring a deal to strengthen the bonds of our fellowship. Excellent. Together we will bring down the oppressors of the common people.
The Terrans allying the Gnolams kinda is like the Mongols allying the Chinese, which is the weirdest thing history could imagine. Because the Terrans think of themselves as like the Khans, like the hordes, right? And the Gnolams are a bit like China. They are like good at, they are like trading, they are have strong military, but they don't really care about conquering like other countries and are just like isolates. That's isolatism. That's so funny. My army
As corporation.
What? Oops. Oops! I did not want to do that. I have an auto clicker on my mouse installed and I accidentally clicked the auto clicker, which is why the message disappeared. Oh, okay, so let's... Can I invert? Okay, let's skip. I hope this didn't end the turn for them. Okay, so let's see. The dragon is, I think the dragon is a Titan-sized ship, but it's not really that strong. Will spray, parasite colony. It's a the parasite colony is a fighter. That's so funny. Pew, 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 pew. Just the beam weapons. Missiles. Once the missiles come in, they will instantly die. I'm pretty sure. Okay, not exactly, not as much as I expected. Are these my destroy? I have two destroyers. Oh, they also have missiles. Oh, and they died. It's a space leviathan. Victory! Quill spray was the missile. Right, so we killed the space dragon. Yeah, I still have my movement, that's good. Oh, it's not available. Okay, I have to wait until next turn, probably. Empire Craft. Why is this action not available? Why can I not colonize this planet? That's weird. Do I need to be adjacent? Eh? What the fuck? What the fuck? Eh? So it doesn't allow me to colonize from the... Hey, that's a weird bug. This action is not currently available, but if I go... Oh, that's a gas giant. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Right, but this one doesn't make sense. Okay, I do need an. I didn't know that this was. Let's build this over here. Base factory. Then just go to.
Our prospectors have sifted away the impurities of
We have Titan.
Commodore, looking for something new.
Mega Flux, chip space. I have to choose between one of those three. Plus 50 energy damage. Grab it. Anti-matter to those stuff. Wait. Don't have enough money to. Okay, let's send you over there. And I'm just going to guard here. So, path to victory. What was that again? Galactic money found. So this is galactic something population maybe? So the Guardian of Orion. I could destroy it. If I can get my ships over there, that would... I don't worry about being attacked. With these... I don't... The issue here is... Okay, you know what? Hold on a second. Okay. The advanced colony ship is in. So I'm going to attack this one and then instantly colonize it. Like, the thing is, I have to destroy the Guardian so that I get the technology. But if I destroy this, that means one of the other players can colonize it, which is not what I want. Right. Oh, also the Altarians are losing colonies. That's interesting. I think they are losing colonies. I'm not sure about this. I have to buy another...
Welcome to GNN, Galactic News Network.
Okay, the Klakon Hive is dead.
No traces are left of the once powerful Klakon race.
That's sad. I don't even know where their starting base was. I haven't discovered it yet. Okay, so we can buy stuff here. It's definitely something that I want to do. Oh, something exploded.
This is GNN.
Oh boy.
The
Not good.
Terran Cognate battle against the Alkari flock for control of the galaxy.
That's not good. I mean, it is good for me because if they just destroy the planet, destroy the colonies, I can colonize them. But this also means if the Alkari die, then I have no buffer zone. Which is scary. Let's build a advanced colony ship. Then do out. There's no reason. We are producing so much. Path to victory. My military power is still so low, holy shit! What am I supposed to do? Should I work together with the Alkari to attack the? Because if we combine our military power, we might be able to deal with them. But if I do this, I might risk losing. However, if the Alkari are dead, I will definitely. Yes, so. My production is so low.
I would prefer us to engage in profitable association.
I wanted to play this game without declaring war, but I genuinely think that I cannot win if I do this. Yes, I mean, I don't really care about what you're giving me, but I have to accept.
You have my thanks.
Ah, I see you have the will to take what you want by force. Admirable, but mistaken.
Did you just attack us? I like your optimism, but I will have to teach you a lesson. Yeah, you're probably going to. I need to maintain relationships with them as well. Maybe I can. We are at peace right now.
Welcome, friend.
Negotiations.
I listen and remember.
You're probably not going in alliance, right?
How's that, friend?
That's actually not bad. But the problem is they can renounce the alliance at any point. How about...
I listen and remember.
Oh, they don't have enough money for trade treaties, okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. As long as they're not hostile towards me, that is fine. But I wish we could create, like, this three-party alliance against, like, those two. Path to victory. I think the reason why I'm about to lose this game is because I wasn't hostile enough towards the Akari, right? Because early on, I was the best in almost everything, but then the Terrans popped off. And I think the reason why the Terrans popped off is because they just conquered other countries, right? They just other countries, yeah. Conquered, and then they snowballed and became bigger. But I think that's the reason why I'm losing this. So, just a space fact. I need to build some ships. Yeah, okay, they're killing my scout, that's fine. If I can establish something in... Where are you going there? This is also something that always happened in Masters of Orion. Oh, you're probably not going there. Yeah, I don't know what you're going to. But Masters of Orion... So like Masters of Orion 2 worked a bit different. You didn't had ships on individual planets. I'm actually not sure about this. I think you could have ships on individual planets, but the way it actually worked is that the bat here, the Titan, the Guardian, was always like in the actual system and not on the planet.
Our prospectors have sifted.
I think in Masters of Orion 2 you could not have ships on planets. You would just always have them on a...
Commodore.
I choose
Commodore, looking for something new.
Bonus hull damage, warp, weapon, lightning bolts. I think I want to.
That was a huge deal.
Yeah, you're not going to do anything. You're just going to scrap you. Yeah, by the way, what does Honey say? Oh, they colonized Phoenix. The Altari colonized Phoenix. Economy. The Empire's could increase the boom. That's GGP. Oh, is that the net worth? Gross GDP. GMF shares. Okay, I don't know how to get GMF shares. Is that GGP is probably the net worth of my whole empire. Oh, I can invest. GMF buy price. Oh my god. This game is stock exchange. Oh wait, that is the gross galactic product. So that is the worth of of all nations together. Oh, the net worth. Okay. So I can buy 2? Well, let's try what this do. Credits value. Oh, I have 100% of the shares. I see. Oh, wait, that means if I would get my my GDP to 38%, I would instantly win, right? Because my shares are at 100. That's interesting. Okay.
We share many secrets, you and I. Why not share more?
That's such a good line.
We are pleased. Our deals bring our races ever closer.
This is such a good line. Oh my god. It will take some time until my people arrive in Orion. And the thing is, their army strength isn't that great. They could be destroyed at any time. I need to build more armies. Armies is what I need. I need to terraform these plants because that. There's much. Okay.
Welcome to GNN,
How's
Galactic
Spike's back?
News Network.
The Terran raiding parties have once again delivered a crippling blow to the Terran Comet as they continue to mercilessly ravage our galaxy. You stay classy and terrorless.
I could potentially triple the amount of military I have if I fill out my command points. And this would put me... What the fuck? Oh my god, the Terrans and the Akari lost, like, the Akari lost like half of their military power, but the Terrans lost the same amount. That's crazy. Okay, so... Do we wanna build a lot of frigates? Because frigates have like... My frigates are so weak, I need better military. I need better military research. So we will stay these armies here for now. I definitely need to kill the Orions. Like, I would get the death lasers, or the death phasers, and they will boost my military strength by so much. So I do want to send them over there, however. Okay, that's the advanced colony ship. We are going to send this one over here. Also, I want to save up some money so that I can instantly improve Orion once I've settled it. For some reason, my VTuber doesn't work anymore. I think the issue is that I'm hiding my face behind my my microphone. That's 3 destroyers. Not a good fleet. Should I put destroyers into my fleet? Base factory. Military point. Oh, I could build a jump gate. Oh my god! I can build a jump gate in Orion! Okay, I will buy an advanced military outpost here. And I will build a jump gate. I think I will build a jump gate in Chrysos and in Orion. I don't know if my enemies can use a jump gate, but because of that, I don't want to put it in my main base. That would be crazy if I could do this, because then I could just take them over from behind. So the question is, do I want to take them over with ships, or do I just want to destroy them? Taking them over with ships would give me more points. Let's attack it. This might be the reason why my damage is so low. Frigate has 30 damage. Okay. Yep. I need to buy this one. Would have been important a while ago. Phoenix Prime. High energy. I think I want ship space because that increases just my damage in general. If I were the Alkari, I would just completely focus research on energy weapons. Right? Upgrade all.
Commodore, looking for something new.
So I want to see something. I want to look something. Technology tree. Where can I build the next tier of star bases? Structure. Is it a structure? I think it's a ship. Defense. Highlight defense. Structural analyzer, bonus hull damage. Miniaturization beams, hyper X capacitors, energy weapon size. Oh, that's good. Adamantium armor. Artemis system net. Star Fortress. That's the Star Fortress. Wait, is the Star Fortress the tier 2 one? No, that's the tier 3 one. Where's the tier 2 one? You have the Titan. You have this armor. Battle stations over here. Why? Okay, battle station does not count as defense. That's interesting. Okay, I want to build battle stations. Oh, I didn't want to upgrade the ships. I might have to upgrade the ships once I've colonized Orion. I have to use the money to upgrade all the ships in the army. Oh, Argus 2 has lost population. Did not want that, I'm sorry. Oh, they're also building the planetary stock exchange. They are losing a lot of money because they have like no population. Why did I not produce any population in Argus? That was bad. So oh yeah, now we can colonize. Great. Thank you, game. 2 5. So right now the Akari are still alive, which is incredible. Boy. It's only a destroyer and a cruiser, I don't worry about that. No! No, no, no! No! What? Why was there a... Excuse me? What? Why? Huh? What? What the fuck was that? Okay, never mind. Okay, so, Vanguard? Lead B? Attack. Take command. This ship is so gigantic. So, the Death Ray, that's the weapon that I'm looking for. Damage 666. That's so edgy. Okay. Oh my god. This frigate survived the first impact. Okay, one frigate down. And it seems like another one battleship is going to die. Wait, okay. Yeah, so they just easily destroy my frigates. I don't care. Every frigate that dies is one frigate less that I have to upgrade. But however, they are obviously also my main attack, my main damage zones. But that's fine. I think I've only lost 2. Maybe I lost 2. Victory! I've lost 4. Okay. Guardian of Iron has been defeated. After defeating the Guardian, your forces explore the planet and find the ruins of highly advanced society. Now long dead. Studying these ruins will no doubt help your scientists unlock new technologies.
Oh, Commodore, our prospectors have hit the mother lode in Orion. Just look at this. Precious technologies.
Yes, so Black Hole Generator, I'm not sure if this one is that relevant. We have the Xantonium armor, which is, I think, the second best armor in the game, and we have the Death Ray, which is the second best beam weapon in the game. I think. I'm not sure. I don't know if they're actually the best one, but I think they are not the best one, because it would suck if the best weapon in the game is only available for one player, technically. However, I think the way they have balances that this is one of the best technologies early on, right? Because you can get this weapon very early on, right? Like, I've got it much later than I could have. And so I think that like the best weapon in the game is something that you research at the end. Okay, energy weapon accuracy or bonus hull damage. I think bonus hull damage. Okay, right. Let's colonize this ship. Jaya! The legendary planet.
And so the Gnolam took over Orion, appropriating the ancient technologies and their profit potential. With this fantastic wealth at their disposal, who can stand against the League?
Every race in the game has their own dialogue, their own scenario when they colonize. So okay, so before I...
This is GNN.
The mighty Gnolam League has taken control of the Orion system.
Thank you. So before... Oh, that's actually not that expensive. That's nice. Oh my god, that boosted my damage by a lot. Oh, that felt good. Okay, but I'm missing 5 credits. That's crazy. Okay, so we are going to guard this. Orion Prime. Okay, so I do need... Do I want this to be as quick as possible? I need a space factory here. That takes a lot of space. Let's not build it now. It takes me 9 turns anyway, so let's wait. Oh. What's that sound? Path to victory. Oh, the Terrans have rebuilt their armies, and like getting the technology upgrade didn't increase the damage by that much. I definitely need more ships. This is Gnoll 2. Deep sea cooling. Gives you +3, which is not that relevant, but that's... We also want to shit out 5 Titans. I have to production. So 22 turns before the battleships are ready. 5 fleets, let's merge them. I mean, at this point, deep sea cooling isn't really that relevant. I think deep sea cooling is like the technology that you would always go when you play Trillions, because the Trillions have an ocean planet as their starting planet. Okay, I want to buy this. Boy. How many troops? It's only 1 scout. That's fine, I don't care about that. So I want to invest everything here. I did auto build. I mean, this increases the speed at which my population grows. Yeah, okay, so for the next game, I definitely have to make fast population grow, because population grow on normal is too slow. Atmospheric renewal, that's not something that we actually need. Can I do balance? So if I remove this, they're still going for this. Okay, this doesn't change. I think food is fine though, so I'm just going soil enrichment. I'm going to buy soil enrichment because this will be useful long terms. Choose fast missile racks, battle station, upgrade all.
Commodore, looking for something new.
Pulsar system emits a harmonic resonance field around the ship, damaging all normal ships, missiles, and fighters. Lightning field. The lightning field surrounds a combat ship with a membrane of endless particles. Enemy missile or fighter passing through it. Once triggered, the field must be allowed to recharge before it can take fire. So this one... Not sure. Like, based on the descriptions... Oh, this doesn't have duration. That's interesting. So this has... So this damages for a while. And this damages on long term. But Pulsar... this damages is only once. But Pulsar have a much higher range. So I will go for...
Congratulations,
I don't want the atmospheric renewer. It's like the worst that you can build. I do want to buy a battle station, but I might not have enough money for that. I just want to see how much would it cost. Ooh, that's actually fine. Okay, let's do this. Something.
This is GNN, Galactic News Network.
No, the battle cats
No
died.
traces are left of the once powerful Mershan race.
Oh no. It's crazy how hostile they are, because in my Silicoid gameplay, I was the only one who was killing people. Yeah, it probably is because I've got so many peaceful nations. Like, the only hostile nations that I got were... no, there were 2 hostile nations that I got. The bear people, bear people, and the lizard people. Everyone else was so peaceful. Oh, wait. Where is this?
I would prefer us to engage. You...
I want you to have an alliance with me. Oh no, they are at Argus. Okay. Battle station. Bye. I don't know if a battle station is strong enough to deal with a Titan. But it's better than nothing. What I need a planetary radiation shield. Because that actually prevents them from dealing them shit. Can I buy the planetary radiation shield? Okay, let's hope the Titan only has 4 bombs, so it's not that bad. Oh boy, they got through. That's not good. So Space Factory is almost finished. So we will build. I think we will build it over the warp gate. Okay, they destroyed the other military outpost, which is fine. They can take on a Titan. I might lose some, but that's fine. So you are finished, you will go over there, build a warp gate there. The problem... I don't care if they destroy it, to be honest. Radiation shield. Let's buy the radiation shield. Yep. Oh, wait. No! No, the radiation shield didn't do what I thought it would do. No, they're going to destroy them. No! Okay, I have to retaliate. Let's buy this. Build the warp gate. Oh, now it does. And so they're bombarding, dealing damage. The shield, but the shield will last for a while. Unfortunately, I lost like a person there. Not really producing that much food, so maybe I should just go for this. Auto build. I don't really. I'd probably put something in production. Okay, space factory. Go over there. Orion Prime can protect itself, so let's build a jump gate. Tear. The planetary shield only regenerates 7%, but that's fine. That's one bomb. One pulsar. Hyperdrive. Yeah, hyperdrive is my speed. That would be good. Do I want to start No, I just want to guard. I might want to build marine barracks, because once I have marine barracks, I can build transport ships, troop transporters, which will allow me to conquer planets. And I do want to conquer the planets because that increases my money, or like my net worth. Right, and then I will probably, at this point, if I just take the like, even if I only take like half of them, which is still a lot, but if I do that, I would actually win the game. I'm not sure how many market I have 100% of the shares. The AI probably doesn't invest into it. Which means this victory condition is technically always free. I mean, you still, obviously you still need the net worth. Doesn't seem to be that hard. Especially if you're military domineering. Okay. Base fix. Build it over. Okay, maybe I should. I don't want to build in. Okay, whatever. So Argus, what can you build? We can't build anything related. We can build ships, but it doesn't matter. Let's just auto build. So the question is, do we want to attack them? Okay, let's see. They're probably destroying one or two of my frigates, but fine. That's not flanking. What are you doing? That's interesting. So apparently we have technologies that can disable shields temporarily, which is quite interesting. Oh wait, is that? Hold on, are those fields disabling shields? That's interesting. Didn't know that. Okay, one of my ships is almost down. Oh my god. I did not lost the ship. It's crazy. Enemy leadership has... Victory! Oh my god. I mean, this ship only has 1 HP. We all know that, I guess. Okay, that's nice. Let's guard there and repair the ship. Oh boy, there are more ships. Oh. Wait, I destroyed a Titan, didn't I? I think I've destroyed a Titan. I'm not sure about this. Which means like... They are not that tough. Not that tough, are ya? Okay, so we have the atmospheric renewer. Can we build... Let's build 5 troop transports. And we're just going to buy them. A fleet? Okay, so this is the space factory. We don't need you anymore. Let's go to Orion Prime. God. The fleet needs orders. Didn't... Okay, you are repaired. Wait. Oh! Only 1 ship. Okay, that's actually fine. Let's go over here. No, I don't think we can win this. They have too much defense. We do have more attack, but they have much more. Where's the troop transport? Huh? Fuck you. Up. It needs orders. Okay, let's build the 1K. What is the... Whatever it is, it attacks me. Wants to attack. Just a scout. Are we trying to shit out some ships? Yeah. Oh, it's only 5 battleships. Where are my Titans? Okay, it costs 23,000. Buy out the Titans. Going to happen. Okay. Ow. Only a military. Okay, that is a strong fleet. Actually, no, it's not a strong fleet. Asteroid Laboratory. That's more destroyer. I can just take this one over. Okay, they merged the troops. Oh, what is that? That is scary. That is going to take over Orion. Definitely. It's not going to change much. But I guess it's better than nothing. It will take a while for them to get there, so I have enough time to buy all of them. Do we want to attack their fleet? Yes, I think so. Okay. They don't have a starbase, they only have a missile base. You know what would be funny? I'm recording for 5 hours now. It would be very funny if my voice has not been recorded. That would be really funny. Okay, the missile base is down. Okay, so this will disable shields. Holy shit, the death rays are so broken. Why has their cruiser less HP than the destroyer? That's so weird. No! Don't attack this one. That's an enemy destroyer over there. Okay, so one of my battleships lost some HP, but everything else is fine. Okay, attack colony. Okay, use auto build. They do have a strong army over there, which is scary. Their army is actually stronger than mine. Now I have more chairs than you. They just lost 2% of the chairs. Funny. Oh boy, what is that? I saw that. Okay, it's just 3 destroyers. What are they doing? They're not doing anything against me, it looks. Why the missile bay? I'm not sure if my marines are strong enough. Let's just deploy one to see how strong they are. Without an issue, okay. Alright, I don't think I can defeat this one, right? Victory chance is very low, so we will just go. And we just try to conquer as many planets as we can. And we don't care about losing anything. Because everything that we are losing here is something that is permanently removed from the GBD. No! Oh my god. They destroy my... Okay. Let's do auto-resolve. Oh, we lost 9 ships. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, so it was down here. That means my colonies are now unprotected. They still don't have enough money to buy out these, but the battleships are going to be ready soon. At this point, I do not care if I lose Orion. To be honest, I think taking over as many colonies of my opponent will be better. Like, even if I have to destroy... Oh, they also have a jump gate. You know what? You destroyed my jump gate, so I'll destroy your jump gate. Plasma beam... No, I don't need plasma beam, so let's go for hyperdrive.
Commodore.
Space factory. Whatever.
Commodore. Looking.
Wait, I need to choose the technology.
Looking for something.
Class 5 shield.
That was a huge deal.
That was a huge mistake! Okay, their book... Terrible. Yep. Bye-bye, Orion.
Welcome to GNN, Galactic News Network.
Hey, wealthy merchant. merchant has contributed a large sum to the Gnolam League.
Wait, why is that? I mean, I don't really see the amount of money, but okay. Well, great. We have a warp gate there now. Great. After victory. They have much more troops. We have... So all I hope now is that I'm faster than them. Swap all. Travel speed. Okay, so shrimp, prime. We can take this over and then this. Have the most shares. All I have to do is reduce the Terran shares. Like the thing is, if I take over their planets and they spend the time instead of chasing my troops, and they spend the time of destroying the
I
places
would
they take
prefer
over.
us to engage in profitable association.
Right, so if they waste their time destroying their own colonies, that's actually good for me. They don't have that many ships. Auto resolve, attack colony. Oh boy, they have a bit more. Oh, that belonged to the Clacons. Let's do 2 transports because I'm not sure. Oh, 1 wasn't enough. Okay. That shit. That's bad. That means I have to spend another 1. Yeah. Let's just protect. The battleships ready? Next turn. So I have to send the battleships down here and hope that they can deal with this menace. So that they stop attacking my ally. Oh, they have taken over Altair. That's not good. Oh, they're sending their fleet to Phoenix instead of chasing me. That's interesting. Okay, so let us attack this again. Auto resolve, destroy the starbase, attack colony. Let's deploy. So Shrimp Prime. I cannot build troop transporter here, right? I would have to build a civil transporter Clack and civil transporter this. Nope. Okay, never mind. There's nothing I can really do here. The only thing that I can do is I can upgrade my ships. Hope that it increases their strength. And then from now on I just have to destroy their planets. Alpha Ceti is their main colony, I think. So what do we have here? We have a frigate. Yeah, the frigate is still repairing. Is there no quick repair? Okay, the battleships are ready. It would take 8 turns to get them down. 9 turns. I need to build more frigates. It's so nice having my Altari friends as buffer zone. If I manage to attack the civilizations in Alpha Ceti, then this could mean that they lose a lot of GDP share. Tech colony. I only have 8 bombs. Yeah, I will do this because there's nothing else I can do. If I could buy troop transporter here. I can't. I think the reason why is because none of them are my main population. That's the issue. Plus the Orion system. Oh, I'm at 30%, that's really good. The thing is... Okay, so the thing is I cannot build stuff here. Like, I cannot build ships, but I can actually build destroyers. So I'm just going to buy a bunch of destroyers. So that I buy 30 ships in a match. Turns are relative. Okay. I've got the Rich Kid achievement. Great. If I destroy their colonies faster than they destroy mine, I will win. That's my goal right now. Genuinely, I like the idea of allying my allying the Akari side now. But we are like the one alliance that is fighting against the Terrans.
Commodore.
Oops. All I need.
Commodore. Looking for something new.
Just go us. Because it only takes one turn. So let's merge these fleets. Oh, I've already attacked. Okay, let's attack again. And next we go to the Joshua system. Okay, the fleets have merged. Oh, they also have troop transporter. Wait, that's a civil transporter. They are attacking the... Oh, fuck. They are attacking the Altarians instead of attacking the colonies that I took over. That's interesting. They are actually helping me. Because they are reducing the share, the GDP share that the Altarians have, while not reducing mine, right? So they're increasing mine. It's actually so good for me. Also, they can never fully destroy the altars because they have to get to me. I mean, to be honest, they could just destroy me as well, but hey, whatever. Research. I think I want subterranean farms.
Our prospect.
Giant transformation. That would be huge. But maybe I should something more military. Adamantium armor or Xeon missiles. My current missiles deal 40 damage.
Congratulations, Commodore.
Blueprints. Yeah, I only have pulsar missiles, so I will go for the missiles, which will increase my missile damage by 50%. That's fun. They are building a warp point. Oh boy. That's a lot of ships they have there. But it cannot be their main fleet, because their main fleet is wreaking havoc over here. So I don't need to worry about my opponents. I will... Joshua Prime! Oh, they used the warp gate, interesting. That's a lot of ships. This is nothing relevant, so let's go to Joshua Prime. Or Joshua Prime. Yep, attack colony, drop all. There was no population on Joshua Prime. How does that work? Okay, let's destroy Joshua 2. Can you have a... Right, because if you bomb a planet, it is impossible for this planet to not have one population, zero population, right? So this last population is the one who always falls. But I'm assuming it's somehow possible to have a planet without population. They're just jumping. The warp points. So funny. This action is currently not available. Why is that? That was weird. Oh boy, one survived. Path to victory. I'm still at 30%. Wait a second. That's just a... Okay, so let's see what they did here. Okay, so they took all over. Or like they didn't took this over, but it is. Which means I could technically colonize it. Which is actually good for me. So funny. Okay, so let's go to real. My main goal should be destroying their main city, because that will give me a huge boost.
And now, the news.
I was strikes back.
The carnage continues on the Terran front as the Anterans renew their savage and hitherto successful assault against the Terran colony.
What is that? Level 4. Okay. What's that fleet? Threatening. Just a scout. Oh! They're still not doing anything. The AI is so bad. La 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 la. Okay, so... We will attack this one first because they have a starbase. So destroying the starbase will reduce their command points. I really don't have that many bombs. I don't need search here. Let's just put everything. Hold on. Yeah, we're going to. They didn't even take it over, they colonized it. That's, but I mean, to be fair, it's a really good planet. Oh, I want Sion. Yep, that gives us a
Common.
boost to damage.
Looking.
This is some frigates. They're real. Now let's merge this. Okay. We want to Do we want to attack this one to destroy the base? I need more bombs.
Commodore, looking for something new.
And static. Maybe I want to research better bomb. Go away stuff. Let's do Gyre transformation. I think Gyre transformation would boost our bomb. Okay, let's make some Titans. I don't think they will be ready before I win the game, if I'm going to win. Like the thing is, it's just right now it's just a matter of destroying the tower until I have enough chairs. But this might be very slow. Oh, there's a pirate fleet. Maybe I should probably some maybe oh yeah. And with build I mean buy.
I would prefer us to engage in profitable association.
I don't really care about fight. They probably have taken over this. Okay, oops, that was the wrong plan. Oh no, that was the oh, never mind. I thought it was the frigates, but no, I bought the destroyers. I forgot.
Our prospectors have sifted away the
Bioterminator or artificial life population group. I will go for artificial. That's a lot of troop strength. Okay, let's retreat my troops and merge them together. So they're going to survive another turn. One planet is down. I should probably focus on getting to Alpha. I will just avoid this battle station. Because it will reduce the amount of man points. Oh, they colonized Orion, great. Wanted to win this game without declaring war, but it wasn't possible. If this is actually an achievement, then I have to put this on an easier playthrough, but no, on an easier game. Yes. Attack colony. Okay, they have a shield, I can't really do anything. Research points. Okay, I will just ignore this. Although it's actually a high-valued planet. based on all the stuff that it has. I will go over here and destroy the jump gate. I want to see. They only have a Titan. No, it's a battleship. Okay, so the fleets are merged. Then more even. There is still an undiscovered race. That's crazy because normally it's like it's interesting that we didn't got the diplomacy thingy right now. That there wasn't a diplomacy meeting. Interesting. Yeah, I think the issue here is that cluster isn't good. The cluster is actually not a good map. I think the normal map is the best one. Oh, let's go over here. And then first we will just deal with Alta City Prime because that's easier to destroy. And then we will destroy their main city. Not main city, but their main... You know what I mean. Their main planet. Oh, I've lost 2 ships. That's not good. Where's their main... Oh, that's their main fleet. Oh, that's so scary. 30k defense. Holy shit. Like, even if I merge both my thingies. Yeah, like, I have not invested enough into building military, and I think the reason is because I'm, like, auto-build everything, and, like, the colonies are just too weak to build armies. Like, they just don't have the production for it. Oh, there's a colony ship, an advanced one. So let's destroy this one first. It will probably take me another 2 turns. The main arm. Yikes. They will just destroy my fleet. Also destroy. Oh. They still have so much conquest power. Do I have enough money now? No, still no. I have so much production. But I have 28 production, that's not really not bad. It's just not enough. Yeah, I think that's the biggest mistake that I'm doing here, is that I'm only using 1 colony to build ships.
That was a huge...
What I should do is, I mean, I'm also using them to build ships, but like I shouldn't build like more than 1 Titan at a time, I guess. Let's build. I mean, building 5 frigates is fine, and let's 60 turns takes a Titan. Never mind, we go. Like, if my army would finish, I would easily steamroll this, but I'm just... do I want to merge my armies? There is no starbase. They merge their armies. Bad for me, but there's no starbase, so I will just go down here and try to destroy the starbase. Go over here. A colony, they of course they have a shield. I'm not going to do any damage. I think I want to merge my... But if they destroyed it, would be really bad. I mean, I definitely have more damage than them, but they will probably just outlast me. Yikes, look at how fast they are. No. Yeah, let's move over here and then we just want to merge them. What would be nice is if I could look up how much troop capacity they have. Scout. I was scared of that, but it's just a scout. So we can destroy the jump gate today because like you have one movement action and one attack action. Auto resolve it. Orders. This isn't really much they can. I think if they go down here, they can go over here. So maybe I can deal some damage over here with this. Maybe I should build a jump gate over there. Well, it would probably be smart. Should have built more jump gates like the Terrans do. Boy. Enemy spy. Capture. Okay. I think on the next turn, I want to go both of them over there because I need to run away from the main fleet. What's over there? Oh, there's a Titan. They have a Titan. I need to run away from them. I mean, I have double their damage, but they have double my, Exactly. That's probably. What is that? Neural scanner security class. One hit.
Congratulations, Prophet!
Need. What is that? That's a destroyer. Oh, wait a second. Okay, it's not connected. Oh my god, they have destroyed all of them. Do I have enough money to buy my Titans? Still not. Ah, the amount of cost that is reduced is so low. I have so much research space here, but I have like no building space, no production space. So what does victory say? I'm at 33%. So, do we want to go over here? Or there isn't really much else I can do, right? Let's go over here and just destroy the... Okay, that's a lot of ships. I mean, they have some... Yeah. Wait! Okay, they retracted their army. It's actually good. Not if they sent their army to me, though. That would be bad. Okay, so I will attack these planets then. Well, at least I got to the shield. Okay, so the space factory, let's build a warp gate. But it seems like opponents cannot use jump gates, which is good. Threatening fleet detected. It's just a Titan. And this is just a space factory. Did they call?
I would prefer us to engage in
Nice.
profitable association.
I mean, they asked for pulse on missiles. They didn't even ask for the Ceton missiles, what they're called. By the way, do I have to upgrade my ships? Are they out? Oh boy, they're sending their troops to me. This is bad. Meow. Meow. How quick can I build ships here? Oh, I need to the space elevator. Actually, quite slow. Buy this. See how fast I can. Right. Okay, and it is down. That's such a huge army. But it's not that strong anymore. It used to be stronger, so they've lost some manpower. I will send these ships to my main base because there's nothing they can do down here. I might be able to buy the ships eventually. "11 turns. I think that's fine. Build frigates over here. This will still take a while. I'm not going to buy it. So, less damage or more shields? I think less damage is great. Update your blue.
Commodore, looking for something new.
Cloaking device. Nah, Gauss cannon. Oh, plasma torpedo. Oh, plasma torpedoes are so strong. Okay, let's go for plasma torpedoes. Maybe plasma torpedoes gives me another edge over. Okay, one more turn, and then I can buy all of them. Over there. And then I think I will just buy them one by one. Build them one by one. Still takes a lot of turns, but that means I ships are pretty early. Fleet needs order. Okay, the Titans are ready. They have so much, but the thing is, their army is still better. Oh, their space pirate. If I come now, I should have more military power than them now, right? No, but I have similar power. And if I combine
We shall
my two,
finish our contest at some other time, yes? There are more pressing matters that demand my attention.
wow, it's interesting how you suddenly want peace after I've just bought 5 Titans, huh? What a coincidence. Fuck you.
We share many secrets, you and I. Why not share more?
It's amazing how you suddenly want a non-aggression pact after I bought 5 Titans. I mean, you have the Orion system, which I want, but listen, I'm not going for another war, I'm going for... Oh, I've had a casualty that... Oh boy, I didn't get through the shield. I'm at 33%. Oh, the Terrans dropped so much. I don't know if destroying ships also count as reducing that. The frigates are not going to increase the power of this army at all. They'll probably just buy more frigates, right? Plasma torpedo.
Commodore, looking for
Artificial intelligence, neural scanner. Gauss cannons? Hyperspace. Let's go for hyperspace.
Congratulations!
Yeah. How much damage? Okay, that's not that much. What is that? That's just a Titan. Maybe I should build 5 destroyers. Game is going to end soon, I can feel it. I can probably just buy them, but do I want to? No, but they are finished faster than one Titan's worth building them up. Yeah, like the auto build is not good this game. I wish I had somehow some control over what to build and what not. Because they are building like a lot of stupid buildings. I should always manually build my colonies. But the issue is on such huge map, it's annoying.
Will be the first to be scoured from this galaxy. A harbinger of our glorious return.
Oh, you're going to invade me now. Which planet? Wait, that's a colony ship. Oh, it's my... Okay. Oh, fuck, that's... Army. No, this is so bad for me. Oh, I don't even have a battle station. I suck. I did not care about my defenses. Oh, that's so bad. Why now? That's so unfortunate. I just bought 5 Titans. I have the best shield. How many bombs do they have? 41. Oh no. Maybe I should go peace with the Terrans. That is so bad. Okay. The thing is, there's nothing I can do about this. I could lose my capital. If I don't defend this, I could lose my capital. Like, I don't think I lose it, but they will deal a lot of damage. You know what? I'm going to risk it, because having those ships is more important than my, than anything else. So we'll just go, trade goods then. Okay, so we can build another 5 frigates here. Pirate August 3. Okay, that's bad. Like, I genuinely don't care about this, however. Okay, another planet is down. They have a Titan over there. After victory. Still have more military. Oh, I'm so close. Only 4 more %. There's a destroyer down there. I'll just send my... Hold on. I will go to Alpha City, to the main planet, and try to destroy this. As long as they have their army over there, I'm fine. Terrible. Okay. Yeah, they used 20 bombs off my shield, which is what I expected. I didn't lose any
The
structures, I
mightiest
think.
of young races, capable only of such feeble efforts, and Terran victory is assured.
That's actually fine.
This is GNN.
The carnage continues on the Gnolam front as the Anterans renew their savage.
Alright. The Antaran's ship will now go back, I think. So I just have to build... I did not lost any buildings except for the military buildings. Yep. That is totally fine. So, let's build a battle station. Missile base, orbit, armor barracks. I didn't have the armor barracks before. Let's also do Gyre transformation. Wait, what's that army? Oh, it's just a small one. Wait, where are these ships coming? From Prime. Oh no. They must have split their armies at some point. That's not a small one. This is bad, but I genuinely don't care. It will reduce my GGP. Of course. But if I can take down their... Right, but because like their capital is more important than the profits that I stole from them. If I can buy out, that would be great. I don't need worse. And let's just pump everything military. This. Do I want to buy out? No, not really. I need to save my.
I would prefer us to engage in profitable.
Can have all my technologies. You're not a threat to me anyway. You would actually be helpful if you take all my technology. Such a. I don't know where the main army is. But oh, it's over there. I think. Off to victory. I'm so close.
Our prospectors have sifted away.
At this point, I don't really care about technologies. But I wanted to show something about Desingn cloaking. Howler device. Where is it? Subspace teleporter? Ah, stellar converter. That is the weapon. Wait, it's a weapon? Okay, never mind. What? I thought that's not a weapon. Am I stupid? Yes, I guess so. Okay, just destroy it, I don't care. Okay, there's the huge army and it got bigger again. Nice! We've destroyed the main colony. Weaken the forces. I need to merge my armies. If they are moving their armies up there, it would be good for me. Maybe I will move them down here and then try to merge my armies. It's either that or I have to wait until I can buy this army, which is not going to happen. Just destroy this planet. They survived. So do I want to destroy this planet? Just a frigate so I don't care. I think going down here is more important. So where's their huge... I don't see it anymore. Oh, my VTuber's broken, great. Oop. Send them down here, try to get my armies together. The problem is I have to go to this point, right? And their army was last seen at this point. Oh, their army is over there. That's not good. Okay, I have to move. There's no other way around it right now. I have to move. Jump gate. they can export. Just another. How do I perform a jump? Oh, just by that. Just that way. They have moved their army down. Of course they did. They have a strong army over there, but I'm pretty sure I can just destroy it. So let's go to Regal. They moved their army because I've moved my army to the main point, the capital. Right, so if I move it away, they might stop chasing. Together. I could move them over here. That's actually a good point. I should build. Yeah, I won't be able to do this. But can send and build a warp gate over. Don't have much left. They moved it to there. Let's go to Joshua Prime. I might actually be able to buy out, to buy another 5 Titans. It's like only like 10 turns. Okay, a little bit more than 10 turns, like 15 turns. That's so funny. I don't see their army anymore.
Always keep an eye on tomorrow, Commodore. But get...
They might have sent their army back. Just don't see it anymore. Joshua Prime. Since I don't know where their army is, I actually don't want to slow down. Oh, that's a army, but I've can take it. We might have to. I might have to piece them out once I can buy the other Titans. Like, I would have more military power than them, but the issue here is that my military power is too much spread out. Like, having 3 powerful fleets doesn't matter if they have 1 fleet that is more powerful than any of my 3 fleets, you know? And they might want to piece out if I declare, if I build them. I'm not sure what exactly they want to do with this army. Like, are they retreating or do they want to? Are they keeping me there? You know? Do I see their other army? No, I don't. Don't see their other fleet. It's not like they retreat. Although maybe they did, right? Because those are like maybe they did retreat. Okay, so let's build a warp gate. A jump gate, sorry. Okay, they are retreating their army. I do have to merge my armies. If I can merge them, I can easily win. Let's build some cruisers. I haven't built any cruisers except for one. So, okay, 20,000. So in 10 turns, maybe I can buy it. And if the jump gate is ready, that's actually a really good jump gate. Sakwa has invested heavily into Interstellar Stock Exchange. Are you kidding me? What? They bought one. They bought one share. They heavily invested. They bought one share. That's amazing. Oh, there's a colonial ship. Colonial ship. Colonial. Building more ships. Destroyers in 2 turns. That's interesting. Let's build. That's a small arm. Turns. I think we're going to meet 5 turns. Oh boy, that's a strong army. I can't take it, but I will lose a lot. This will take 6. Fine. I mean, it's their army that's running away from me, so they definitely don't want to engage. No prime. Let's build battleships, but only one by one, so that they are finished faster. Let's send them to Noel. Okay, so they're parking their ships over there. I should continue taking over their ships then. This we pass. Oh, I think I want to.
Always keep an eye on.
Upgrade. They destroyed the scout. Okay, so you will appear there now. That's... I will... Okay, you will block. I hope that they are moving a different way because I don't want to fight them right now. I guess. Okay, so I want to build 2 spots. Okay, you're finished. That's... Don't know what to do. Could go over there. Just build a war point over there. Might make...
We shall finish our contest at some other time, yes? There are more pressing matters.
I don't know if I want
my
that.
attention.
I don't know if I want that right now. Okay, there's the strong army, that's bad. I should have taken it. Let's go over there. I have to retreat. That's a huge army. Let's retreat. Oh, the issue... Oh, I can't jump over there, that's so bad. That's so bad. But I can reduce their military power a little bit. I'm going to retreat. The reason why is I can buy... Boy. Oh, I cannot buy this right now. So we will do this because pollution is bad. What? 2 more turns? 2 or 3 more turns and then I can buy them. And then I can merge this 5 titans with these 5 titans. Like these 5 titans. And then everything should be fine. Right, so we will put them to the jump gate. We're going to move you over there. One more turn. Yep, one more turn and then we can buy this. This game has been so exciting so far. Okay, let's buy. And then we will go auto build because there are probably some buildings that we need here. Eat. I can. I think. No, I cannot move them. So this fleet is going to be detached from the rest of my army for a while. I can send them over there and maybe destroy whatever they have there.
I would prefer us to engage in...
Oh, hold on a second. I made some oopsies here. Okay. Fleet needs orders. We have 5 titans. Jump over there. How much military power? Yep! That's a lot of military power. Everyone fear me! Jump gate. Jump gate, sorry. I've learned a lot in this game. Incredible. I did not... Like, my Silicoid... I'm pretty sure that Silicoid is also on hard. But my Silicoid game was so much easier than this one. I mean, I haven't finished it yet, but I'm kind of like at the point where nobody can stop me. Like, nobody is contesting me. Defense. Right, and this one is so...
The furry New-News hail you as soon as you get close to their planet. They might not have reached the stars yet, but yours are not the first spaceships they've detected. They have been waiting for a new contact since deploying their long-range scanners some 100 years ago, and receive you with arms wide open.
Nice. So I've detected the news. Oh, there's a colonial ship. Okay, move. Bam. Yep, now we are talking. Now we can send this army back. We can at this point probably destroy every fleet they have unless they merge all their ships together. All their fleets together. Okay, but we will definitely destroy like the 2 provinces. Because this will weaken them. We need to reduce the economy as best as we can. We don't have enough bombs. Okay, so some destroyers. I do want to merge them with my main fleet, but I don't think I can. At this point, I have to crush their fleet. We are going to send you down here, but you can't really do much on your own. Another battleship is... Wait, what? I'm building battle... Okay, never mind. Everything is fine. Oh boy, that is the main fleet, and then they have like a... Incredible. Stellar Converter. I can't really use the Stellar Converter unless I have a Doomstar.
Looking for something new.
Let's research the... I think buying a Doomstar costs like 20,000 on its own. Maybe not that much. I don't know. But if I could buy the Doomstar, then it's definitely... I mean, it's definitely game over then, but it's already game over now. If they merge those two fleets, that would be bad for me. It's incredible how they still have so much power. That was the first planet, there's the second. There's still pirates. Maybe, you know what, maybe I should deal with the pirates. How about that? Also, where am I? Oh, there's the troop transfer. Okay, so I don't really need... I'm a bit afraid about their army still, even though... Oh, no, that's so good for me. Oh my god. That was so good. The fact they're splitting the army that way... If I can move my army here while they're still there, then I can cut off the... Amazing. Like, if I destroy this army, this fleet, I will destroy like 1/3 of their military power, I'm pretty sure about it. So how does it look? I am still at 34%. I'm assuming building ships does not increase the net worth, so it's only the colonies. Okay, another one down. Only by 0.04%. Okay, I mean it wasn't a good one to be. I think I can move my ships down now. Wait, no, not this way. If I move... Shit. If I move them that way, they will encounter the other army. This would be bad. Yep, there's the army. I might be able... Hold on a second. They probably only need one turn, so what I'm trying to do is not going to work. But to be honest, The armies are not equal. Nope. They have a military point. That's bad for me. No, no. Deep core mining. Oh, wait. Deep core mining. Production. Let's just use auto build. Right now, I genuinely don't care about what. What my planet's doing, not armies. And you Let's see how this plays out. They have one Titan. They have much more frigates. What are these ships? These are also frigates. Okay, let's increase. They deal more damage. I don't like that. I don't have as much defense as they have, right? That's why it looks like that they're dealing good damage to me. I might lose a Titan. The enemy leadership has been destroyed. Okay, never mind. Oh, I lost a lot of frigates. Okay. 40 bombs. So I've decimated one of their armies. It was 1/3 of their power, yes? So like 8,000 power? No. It was nothing, excuse me? Well... I have to pee, but I want to finish the game. Oh wait, they disappeared. Hold on. We moved their fleet away. Oh yeah, they lost like 4,000 points. Like... this military outpost as I can. The military outpost is worth 1 point. So I can probably take over some of their plans. Oh, they colonized this planet. These guys are so sneaky, that's so fitting for them. Auto build. Right now I don't really care. My armies are so strong, I don't really. Oh, I lost some shares, probably because someone else got shares. Okay, let's move the troops over. Swap everything. I don't care about taking them all. I might take this one over because you can take over 2 shields. Yeah, I think that's a smart idea. Oops. Doopsie doopsie, I made a walkie walkie. Are you going to attack my fleet? You're not moving, I don't like that. Okay, then let's read. Okay, let's actually move. My chairs are decreased. I don't like that. Okay, they're moving their army. Let's just move my army back. I might need more troops. Also, I might only be able to take over 1 planet. I technically only need 1 planet if I'm... Let's destroy all marines. Okay, we only used 4, so I still have 8. So... I guess the first thing we want to build is a star fort. Sounds... Do I want to take over the other planet? I mean, technically yes, because they give me a lot of power. Boy, that's not good. There is no good reason. Let's build... And... let's also build frigates to, yeah, I have to buy. Maybe... I want to support him with destroyers of... bottom. Oh, there's another army of them. I mean, I do need to repair this. But I also need to wipe out the other army before it can merge with their... with another army of their one. Or like, was it this one? Oh yeah, this one. It's fine. Let's just repair. Do we want them to be... Oh, we need this one. I'm pretty sure I'm very close to winning if I take over these two. Okay, so there's their... I think this is their strongest army, the strongest fleet now.
We shall finish our contest at some other time, yeah?
Nope. I'm going for the victory. Internet portal detected in token.
Your time is at an end. Soon, the galaxy will be
Shit. Yikes! I will give up. Yes, I will give up this planet. I don't care, genuinely. Let's attack token. Back colony. I don't have a troop transporter anymore. Yeah, I thought I had a troop transporter, but no, I probably spent all of them. What? Okay, so let's take. Thank you.
Always keep an eye on.
All. Shoes production doesn't matter. You're going to buy any. I mean, we still have the planetary shield, so the planet is not going to be fully destroyed. Interstellar stock. Okay, that's bad for me. Oh, they have 3 shares, I think. Yep. Let's buy 5. Taking the main fleet. No, let's weaken them by destroying their star fortresses. I don't want to attack them, to be honest. So I can destroy this. Then we will go this way. Okay, troop transport will still take some time. We're just going to buy this. Okay, let's just auto-resolve. Oh, I've lost all my frigates, it's fine. Okay. Argos Prime, let's build more. You know what? Let's build some advanced colony ships. Wait, I want to build more. Maybe that's not the best place to build them. Or whatever. We can just do outbuild again. That will allow me to colonize like all those planets, which will also boost my stats a bit. Alright, so let's buy them, and then we also buy the next one. Orders. Yep, we will wait one more turn. We'll just do this. Okay, they're probably going for destroying these planets, which is fine. Oh, or not, they're running away. We almost destroyed a battleship. A lot of bombs. Oh yeah, they have... That's actually interesting.
behold.
They have spore bombs.
Is GNN.
Their spore bombs are actually very interesting mechanically. I need a civil transporter. That's actually pretty good for me, because now I don't have to deal with the Antares. Hold on a second. Let's just build a civic. Yeah, why not? It will only take one turn. It's actually huge. Okay, so we have these. Let's send all my ships over there. Fleet needs order. So we are going to move over here. I can still build things. That's amazing, by the way. I'm not sure if I actually can, if there's no population. Like, I technically have production. I cannot. Okay, so without any population, I cannot. That's good. Civil transport. Together, and then we move them. Oh, they built more ships. I cannot tolerate that. Sorry. Hey, how dare you build more ships? Stop it.
Our prospectors have sifted away.
Okay, so I have to install.
Commodore, looking for something.
Alright, so we are just going to evolve. So we can now start building a Doomstar. Build a Doomstar over here. Hold on a second. What weapon do they have? Death Ray, Iron Pool. They don't have the actual weapon that I want. Right, so you have to custom design them. To be honest, I don't. Okay, so let's. Auto build. Okay, so this is just my normal army, but I need to.
GNN, Galactic News Network.
Major breakthrough in
The
science.
Gnolam achieved a major breakthrough in science today that is sure to propel their race forward.
I genuinely don't care about this. They are still technologically ahead, which is interesting. Upgrade. Only costs 11,000. Let's send them over. Blockade this one and this one. And then there's like another fleet coming. How close am I to victory? 2%. I mean 1.7%. Fleet needs order. Just guard. Okay, so civil transport goes over here, and we will unload. Yay! Base factory, yes. I'm not sure if I need this. I'm just going to buy it. And we will put everything into food. You go over there. Auto resolve. Attack colony. How many troops will I need for this? Let's deploy 4. Okay. Great. Right. Let me take over this. Okay, just auto build. Let's deploy 5. Let's deploy all 6. Auto build. Hello? Stop it. Production. Auto. Wait, no, we don't want auto here. I mean, we do want this. Let's build a star fortress. What? I can build troop transporter here. That's nice. I'm just going to build to buy troop transporters then. This is a space factory, so we will go over here and we will build a jump gate. I can try and take over these if I still need percentage. They have recolonized their homes. So obviously issues here are now we don't have troop transporters, but that's okay because I'm just going to buy one for some battleship. Okay, let's just so troop transporter. Merge them. Back. We will just deploy all 5, I don't care. Yep. Okay, so victory. Oh, we are so close. I'm just going to buy another 5 troop transport. This is so cheesy, but that's such a good strategy.
Welcome to GNN, Galactic News Network.
Markets react wildly as the Gnolam show clear signs of economic growth, inching forward in the galactic race for economic supremacy.
Okay, so in 10 turns I win. Okay. So it's possible that my opponents are going to invest into stocks. So Can I buy 3? I don't know. Let's buy Okay, I can. But the thing is, I have to hold this for 10%, for 10 rounds. So it's possible, since I've only have like 1% over the required one, that they just easily could kick me out of it. And so let's just continue taking over cities. Galactic currency exchange.
Our prospectors have sifted.
So we're going to take over these. Auto build.
Living in makeshift tunnels under the surface of the planet, the Eldritch are a mysterious race with a secretive past. They don't travel the stars, at least not any longer, if they ever did. They do seem to know a lot about the galaxy, though, and welcome you with eager eyes. Too many eyes.
Okay. Oh, an advanced colonial sheep. Just deploy all of them. So now I have, okay, I don't have 39%. I will just crush the other planets. Alright, okay, this is going to be the end. 5 turns and then I've won. Ooh, that was an amazing game. I like that. The early game felt too easy, and then I was suddenly ambushed by the actual difficult part of this game. I do want to try do Antares. Oh, no, not okay. So I'm thinking about trying Antares next, but I think Antares on this difficulty is too difficult. I do want to play the humans next and do a diplomacy victory. Curious about how to achieve that. Then I will use like one of the warmongering races. Maybe I will use the Akari. An Antares victory.
We shall finish our contest at some other time, yes? There are more pressing matters that demand my attention.
You know what? I'm fine with that.
I beseech you, consider the consequences of your actions.
They're still at
You
war, aren't
stand
they?
now before the Grand Marshal of the Illyrian fiefdoms. I salute you as an equal.
Larians, that's their name. Okay, so the Larians, great. That means we can now go for diplomacy victory, I guess.
We share many secrets, you and I. Why not share more?
Excuse me. They're just giving me all of their technologies. All the technologies that I don't have. And 11 credits. Just to declare war on the Illyrians. Why?
If this is the kind of fight you want, then I will give it to you.
I don't like how the Illyrians look. Not because of the design, but they kind of look like they have like the lowest account of polygons from all the races. No to... Oh no. Oops. Oops. I think I didn't know. Okay. Just one turn. Great. Victory! Win by economy victory for the first time.
Like a child with a sandcastle, who after building it tears it down, so too the Gnolam topple the galactic markets. As planetary economies plummet, theirs is the only economy that remains strong.
Normans are victorious. Yes. So, does every nation has their own victory speech for each victory condition? Or is it just that their name is replaced? Okay, so let's go. That was an awesome game. I did it in one sitting. So the next few playthroughs are going to be faster because I'm going to play on a smaller map. Since at this point, I just want to go for the achievements. I had my fun with it. I mean, I still enjoy the game, of course, right? But the individual playthroughs just too slow. Also, I did not got a victory for winning on this difficulty, which is weird. Because I'm pretty sure that was the same difficulty. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was easier than the other one. Or maybe... Okay, so apparently there's no achievement for winning on higher difficulties. That's interesting. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to get the... Hold on a second. Achievements. So the two achievements that I've got today... If I see this correctly, hold on a second. Wait, library. Masters of Orion. Okay, so I've got 3 achievements in this match. Which are Wolves of the Galaxy, win by economy victory for the first time. So say we all establish 100 colonies, probably across any number of games. And then turns are relative, buy 30 ships in a match. Another achievement that I got today is because I was playing off screen the Silicoid game, is science, complete the entire tech tree for the first time. So there are no achievements for winning on difficulty, and there are no achievements for winning with a specific race. That's interesting, because there are a lot of achievements left. That is crazy. Okay. Okay, alright. That's the end of this video. And in the next video, I want to play the humans and try for a diplomacy victory.